Alright. So today, it's going to be our final classic stream. We got Kazray, Flash Kit, Dino. I don't know what we're doing. We're bronze 10. Haven't played in a while. Let's start here. How's everybody doing? They killed Classic. That's right. Classic is dead. It is your fault. Everybody point at Kazray. Blame him. What'd they do? Next update, it's gone. They're replacing it. They're replacing it with Twist, they're calling it, which is a rotating format. Kind of like they hinted at before. But they're starting with a bunch of, I don't know, a bunch of expansions I've never heard of. They're like, oh, it's everything after this expansion. And I didn't recognize any of them. So I'm like, oh, this is well beyond my time. Sorry. Yeah, you better be. But we need a scapegoat. So you play a crucial role here. Hopefully we get a nice Zoobot to start things off. I'm hankering for a Zoobot. Yeah, you've been talking pretty highly about Marvel Snap. I still haven't tried it. I really haven't been trying much though, so it's not that I've been avoiding that, but I've been avoiding lots of video games other than Hades. Hades is kind of all I've been playing, and yeah, not even getting much of that in. Well, this Zoobot is so good it doesn't even mulligan. That's cool. But yeah, I'm open to. I don't know what we're gonna do today, but I think this is gonna be a long stream. I'm like, I put in my time. I got my work from home stuff going on. I put in my time to be like done with work. But if something urgent comes up, I'll have to answer it for the next little bit. Otherwise, yeah, we're pretty good to go late into the evening and well, get pretty drunk. So we're already one beer in, which is a good start. DC Dual Force Beta. It was alright. Wait, so is that a... is DC copying Marvel in terms of card games as well? Because that's like actually embarrassing. Oh man. Boy, this is just so fun. How could they ever kill this mode? Why? God. It's so active and everybody's playing it. Thing is, you usually don't see a golden warlock, especially with this portrait, as a bot. So this actually could be an AFK person, but it also feels like some pretty major cope. Too good for its own good. Oh, no. They're back. They're back. But you know what? We do 5/5 Devil Sword. Yep, just like we wanted. I think they made it like 3 years ago. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Oh, maybe it is a... Oh, no? Oh, but it is Zoo. What the fuck was that? Don't you dare kill my squirrel. Get fucked. That's how much money Snap is making, and yeah, try to bring it back. I guess that makes sense. Again, kind of embarrassing, but... yeah, might as well if you've got the DC name out there. DC does just suck though, right? Like nobody likes DC at all. I didn't know anyone growing up who was Jesus fucking Christ, who was a DC fan. Recent days, I don't think they've done anything remotely interesting. I can't be alone in thinking they suck. Do you like Batman? I'm not a big Batman fan. I feel like the Dark Knight reboot was good. It was really good. But that's about it. I don't know. The character himself is mildly interesting. I do like that it's at least just like a dude, you know, it's not like Superman. Superman is maybe the worst superhero ever, right? He's like, nice tap blast. He's like actually just the best at literally everything all the time. Zero flaws. Yo, what's up, Thunder? Good to see you. And it's not too late EU time, right? I woke up super early today. Started work incredibly early just so we could get some of the stream in for EU people. Really worth subbing for this amazing content.
It's really worth subbing for this amazing content. Do it, guys.
Is true. That's true. You know what? Normally this Dino guy's a complete moron, but he got it right this one time. 9:30 p.m. in UK? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you just have to play Tyrion. And then... I'm a little worried about Murlocs, but let's kill this thing. 8:30, we'll crack a beer soon. Good, good. Gives money equals right. There we go. There we go. You know what? Maybe this time apart has done you some good. I think, Felguard. Oh, the meta has shifted, guys.
I hope you like my invention.
You know, I've been very tempted. Not that I stream that much anymore, right? It's very occasional. It's been Hades, so nobody watches. But, I have been considering at least creating an account, if not trying streaming over on Kick. And I think you can double stream as well. Like, I think you can do Twitch and Kick. But just because they're revenue split, I don't know if it's going to last. I think there's a lot of questions about the website, and especially once they get advertising, are they going to be as, like, relaxed with their rules as they are now? Because right now they're very, like, okay with just about anything. But it's like a 95-5 split instead of 50-50 here on Twitch, so it's a little tempting. Alright, we won our first game. Oh, it almost bugged. We didn't even get the animation for the stars. Unbelievable. What is this? Okay. Twitch made duo streaming TOS. Really? I thought that was for... I could be wrong. I really haven't looked. Hold on. What do we want to play? Watcher Druid. I thought that was only for, like, certain people on contracts with Twitch who were, like, specifically getting paid. Because there's... Or maybe partners? Because there's, like, affiliate, partner, and then special contracts with Twitch. But I didn't think affiliates had that restriction. Could be wrong. First win of the last stream of Classic? Yeah, probably the last win, too. Most recent updates have some people moving to YouTube. Interesting. I guess at worst you could do, like, start streaming on Twitch and then move over to Kick in, like, the second half of the stream or something. Like, do one game here, one game there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any immediate plans for the types of content I would be doing. But it is nice just to know that there's a place out there with, yeah, fewer restrictions. And you can maybe get a little goofy. And you probably wouldn't be too sad if you ever crossed the line, too. You get that account banned, you just go right back to Twitch.
I must protect the wild.
What do we want here? Watcher Druid. Probably want to Watcher. Honestly, Swipe's not terrible, but Ramp is so good. Yeah, I don't know. How's Artifacts? Good, good. I've got, oh my god, a hype train is close. Michael J. Hood with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Do I coin this? I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, so the big thing that was like holding me back from pushing for any kind of release, whether it's, yeah, I don't know, a release or what the fuck is this? Or, what's the thing called? Where people give you money and you pretend to do work? Why can't I remember? Boy, I woke up way too early today. The crowdfunding thing. Anyway, some sort of crowdfunding. Okay, nice swipe next turn. Patreon. No, not Patreon. Quiet quitting. That's just working. It's close. Give money to be right. Nobody likes people who are left. Right. I mean left. No, the Kickstarter, Jesus. That thing where people pretend to make stuff and then just take your money. But no, it's just like a good platform for releasing games. It's not so much like something that's in development. It would just be it would be nice to have people there for sort of like a version 0.99 where you'd basically make like spelling updates, grammar things for it. But yeah, I've been playing and recording a campaign with my usual group, and so I think we've only got 1 or 2 sessions left, and then the whole thing will be done. So we've got 15 recorded sessions, which are usually like 3 or 4 hours, something like that. I'll have to edit down, and at some point I'll release those weekly on YouTube, which I'm sure people are just gonna love, because they love when I don't play Hearthstone. And then,
I'm invincible.
I should have swiped that hero powered, probably. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, I think the only thing, I'll just, again, have to do some more like formatting updates. I had a couple small, tiny little things that have changed with it, but that's the, yeah, kind of the only piece of work left. That was the big thing, was running that campaign, and I think it turned out pretty well. I definitely don't know what the reception to it is going to be like.
I'm invincible.
I think it starts a little slow, like kind of story-wise. You never know with those things, because it's like an open world tabletop game, right? People can just do whatever they want. Alright, I'm officially ending my work day. So yeah, they sort of went off the beaten path at the beginning, which I think is fine. But it made the story development a little bit slower, but then kind of comes back around to episode 5 and 6, and then yeah, I think it's been like really interesting since then. Have a kind of dungeon master, and are you that guy? Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it's like. I think I just bonk and then win the 50-50. I could have also just went all face, and then there's like a chance to win or take out one of them, but not really sure this is worth thinking about, you know? But yeah, plays very much like a Dungeons and Dragons thing in that game. That's why I mentioned it in my latest video. Everyone should be playing Artifact. But yeah, I think after that, so right now the group is 3 people. Like old co-workers. And the one woman we play with, her son is really interested in getting into the hobby, that kind of thing. And so I think we've been doing artifacts for, oh wait, I don't want to play the same deck. Oh, this thing was kind of fun. It's like Minion Priest. It was interesting. It's probably, well, fuck, I don't know what we're going to be playing. Probably more Murloc something. But yeah, he wanted to get into the hobby, and yeah, I think we've been playing artifacts alone for like 3 years, and we used to play D&D before that. So he's like 10 or something, 12, I don't know, somewhere in that range. And I think it'd be good to give him like the Dungeons and Dragons experience. So we'll probably do that. Oh, Priest Mirror.
Lend me your power.
If I had people to play D&D, maybe I have people to play Artifacts with. Well, my advice from this last video was get into Discord and find some people to play with. Because I think there's... I specifically mentioned D&D because I think there's so many people who actually feel that way. They're like, man, if only I had people to play with. So I feel like just go ask people. And you know a lot of, at least to a degree, people from the community. It's not so spooky.
Right away.
Kind of feels human so far. The cadence is a little normal. Didn't see that video? Yeah, it's one of the last Hearthstone videos we'll probably be seeing. Okay, I don't think I want to heal him. Not that eager for card draw. I actually think it's right to Holy Smite. I suppose technically you hit and draw. I don't know what would change. But might as well draw first. Another 4 draw. Stranglethorn's real nice. Heal on here's nice for the draw and for the fact that it gets out of that range, but I don't think with this deck we need to play for that kind of card draw. It's not like super comboable, if I remember right, because it's so minion heavy. It'd be nice to like hit and plop this down, beef this up, or like hit and field. Let's see. Correct order? What is this? I know. A break has done my mind good, I think. Oh my god. Perfect. Yeah, what's up, Kinjo? Oh my god. I think we circle here. The only reason not to circle is for like Akanai, but we're ahead on board. I think this runs Akanai. Yeah, I did consider. So there's gonna be, I think both tournaments are tomorrow, are they? Anyway, there's gonna be one last NA and one last EU tournament. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, I'd like to play in one of these classic tournaments at one point. So it was between doing like a stream or the tournament. Yeah, we do have it, okay. Could actually blast him, but then we're a little bit weak to Akanai Circle, so let's not do that. But I figured just getting drunk and silly on stream was the better call. It's a terrible timeline we live in with Classic going away. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I know a lot of people are going to be bummed about it, or are bummed about it, rather. I'm definitely not. Oh, Thassia, we run Wild Pyro? Okay. I'm definitely not surprised by it. Guess we bonk. I really don't want to do that. Let's do that. With the horseshit format. Yeah, I'm not real keen on how their new format is gonna start. This twist format.
You win.
Could play some friendlies with viewers later. So it's not just versing Magma Rages the whole stream. Oh, you don't want to watch that? Yeah, I consider that. I'm sort of open for just wherever the night takes us. Oh, 200 gold. It's very helpful. Get out of here. What do we want to play? What is this? Garbage. That's what it is. Oh my god. We'll have to fill out chat 3. Look, if anyone's going to do anything, we're going to have to fill out chat 3. Comboless ramp. I think this is cool. Is there a reason why they can't add the new format and leave classic? I assume it's one of those things that they want to just like streamline. There's only 2 cards missing. They just want to like streamline the interface and the modes, because you can think about it in terms of extremes. Like, imagine they just had 20 modes, right? With like all kinds of different sets of cards and whatever. You'd like fragment the user base too much. Queue times would suffer. You know, you imagine a mode that's just full of bots and not humans, stuff like that. All right, we got 1 from Flashkit. And, yeah, and then your interface gets clunky, like how do you do updates, all that kind of stuff. Like, that would be crazy. So where do you draw the line? And, yeah, I think it's just whatever number they have now, they're kind of happy with. So they'd rather replace than add. The only thing that I hope that they do, and I really doubt it, maybe they've even said that they're not going to do it, is just leave Classic as something you could do with friends. That way you could still have the tournaments and you could still play friendlies like through people with Discord and all that kind of stuff, but certainly not holding my breath for that. Okay, how does this work? How does math work now? If I wild growth, I'm at 3. Or I just get out Ascension and then wild growth next turn. I have no idea what the play is. I'm just gonna get out Ascension because I feel like it's Zoo, and normally we just get shit on by Zoo. Inflation's still hitting hard. Don't have the points. Oof. Yeah, I'll bring the deck up after this. You know what, Dino? For the sub, starting the subs, why not just fill out the last card, right? Okay, turns out it's hand locked. All they had to do was hire an intern to make up a detection system to just outright ban bots. I mean, they literally have the reporting functionality. That's the weird thing. They have reporting, and they just didn't listen to it or use it, as far as I can tell. It's really, really weird. So they didn't even have to do that. They could just, yeah, automate based on reports. They would have been fine. But I think it's very much intentional that they didn't do anything about it. Like, I'm worried about Moltons, but I'm also not worried about Moltons. You don't really keep them versus Druid.
Where shall I strike?
Plus, you know, charge, so. Free 4,000 points, that's right. I'm feeling generous today. I think you've been keeping the chat 3 meme alive in like YouTube comments, so feels fitting you get the last card. Real player, I know, it's crazy. It's a good card. I was really happy with just the Cairn line. I think this might even run double BGH, does it? I really don't know. I think we actually draw off of this.
I've got the beast in my sight.
And send it. Worst case, what? Shadow Flame? There's Hellfire and Immortal Coil. There's some bad stuff. I want to be a little greedy. That trade's definitely fine. No. Well. Yeah, he's just not that deep into his deck, so like, you know, is he able to like taunt and clear and all that kind of stuff? Because yeah, if he would have just like bopped and passed, we just kill him with Force of Nature. Uprooter, no balls. I was seriously considering it a moment ago. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have much. Innervate, we win. We might have to go no balls. Thing is, if we Ancient of Lore, double draw into Innervate. But he probably finds a taunt by that point, especially with the death rattle.
What to do?
I think we just no balls. I don't know. Draws are good. The extra health on this is kind of whatever. I'm just gonna look for the draws. What you got? 11, 12. No way he kills us. We've got like a silence. Doesn't really help. I just don't know if we trade or send it. We sort of committed to sending it before. We don't actually care about winning. Well, we've never cared about winning, but especially today. Yeah, I think so. I think we just... Well, at some point, we'll probably know balls. I don't think this is a balls type game. See, even this is fine if he's got no taunt. We win! Thanks, man.
Well played.
Wait, did I say good evening to Balaz? I don't think I did. I think I saw it and didn't say hi. What if I did say hi? Hi again. Fuck off. Hybrid Hunter? Let's go Control. The final classic climb. Hope you face more than just basic bots. I think we're 50-50? We're 2 and 2. It's unclear. 2 humans, 2 bots. So fine. Oh, chat deck. Yeah. Forgetful as always. This time I have beer to blame it on, but yeah, I'm awful for that. Will I play Twist? I'm not gonna play the first iteration of Twist, at least. Doesn't look at all interesting. What am I playing? Control Hunter. I don't think that's useful. Yeah, I didn't recognize any of the sets that they talked about, so I don't think it's gonna be my thing. The design at that time is boring. I doubt I have any of the cards for it. Don't really have an interest. But if they bring it back to be like, oh, this is the next Blackrock Mountain GVG one or whatever, then I'll probably try it. Things get really rough when you hit Diamond 5 and it's just bots all the way down. What do I want to do here? Fairy Dragon. Been so long since I played this. This is actually a tough play. If this wasn't a fairy dragon, if it was like a juggler, I would actually probably just like Pyro Hunter's Mark. I guess I'll do this. I don't know. They're all pretty bad. Oh, hey, this looks nice though. This updated friends list. This is pretty. What do you say again? Oh, great. Umbron. This is a good freezing. Good enough freezing. It's really hard to tell though. Fairy Dragon and Wild Pyro. I would have thought Fairy Dragon indicated a more like aggro mid-rangey thing, but Wild Pyro's not even like mid-range, it's only really control. Then again, as I just said, we're bronze. Who knows? What was the last expansion I played? I don't totally remember, but it's also like it depends how you define it. Oh, interesting. So, to the best of my recollection, I would either spend, I think I would spend about $60 or whatever like a new game was, 40 to 60 bucks, like every second expansion or so for the first little while, just based on like, you know, how much I normally played and like how much gold I'd accumulate and how seriously I took it and whatever. I don't know if this is worth a deadly shot. It'd be really nice to just secure the board. I'm gonna do this. So, yeah, I seem to remember BlackRock. Like, I kind of played goofily around the Old Gods, whenever that was. But I for sure didn't pay anything for it. So I think at that time, I was maybe dropping off a little bit before that. Yeah, really, I don't think I played that much beyond BlackRock is my guess. Let's do this. For me, it was Witchwood. Witchwood's the one with that like goofy card that plays all the battle cries again. Is that right? The one that was like so bugged because it played like too fast for humans to react to. I guess we chill. Thing is, he's like going to 8 mana for Tyrion, so I want to save that. If it wasn't something like that, I wouldn't even mind just doing that for the tiny bit of draw. Don't even remember. Yeah, I didn't play that one. But I do remember hearing about it, seeing the bugginess in action. I guess we should do this. Why not? Another high main or freezing trap. They're both really, really good. With the faceless and a high main, I'm just gonna go freezing trap. He used one consecrate. Let's do that. Oh my god, starving buzzard. Poor guy. Wow, 5 straight. Look at us go. Okay, chat there. Play 1 game of Hearthstone. Okay. Sure did. Hey, what is this button? Oh, health and attack. Well, I could have used this a long time ago. I don't know why you guys never told me about this. Oh, this is my mana. Oh, and I can only play it if it's smaller than, okay. 52, makes sense. Enemies must attack this minion. If his name is Taunt, you have to attack him. Oh. And it's a coin flip if it's your turn. Okay. That makes sense. 5 mana fireball. Yeah. Mage. Nice to see you again. I'll be honest. I don't recognize the name, but I'm sure we've met. Okay, this is chat 3. We get 1 from Flash, get 1 from Dino. We play a couple games with it. The best streamer. I think you're in the wrong chat. Wow, we've got a Wisp. I should remember this. Take a mental snapshot. You're feeling Nat Pagel? Oh, I don't know why you would give me the best card in the game, but I'll take it. Flash kit, what's it gonna be? Wind Fury Harpy, boy. What is this curve? It's not horrible. It's my favorite Hearthstone card. It's really hard to say. I really like Earthen Ring Farseer. I think if it's not my favorite, it's right around there. Hounds. Yeah, we don't even have 1 copy. I'll take it. I think it rounds things out nicely. Oh, we're still on this. I think you guys must be taking pity on me with it being our last stream and all. But I'll take it. Chat 3. Alright, the meme into action to end our 5-game win streak. But yeah, I just like Earthen Ring. I think the 3/3 stat line is interesting. A lot of 2-cost things trade up with it. But it has a battle cry. I think the battle cry is really interesting because it's a very real choice of do you want to use it on minions or the hero. You even get like interesting synergies with Akana. You can make it a little bit offensive. It's... Oh shit, do I have anything to activate the Watcher? Probably not. There's no way. I'm just going to assume that I don't. This guy probably plays Murloc Rogue, so Explosive Trap's got to be good. Oh, here, but we Lorewalker Cho like an Ironbeak Owl.
Job's done.
And then we can silence our Watcher. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh wait, Lorewalker Cho's only spells. We Lorewalker Cho, something.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I was thinking of adding shields up, but Pagel's better. Oh yeah, Pagel's way better. Kind of locks me out of Explosive Trap. I'm not really worried about that right now. I have no idea what secret to play. Oh, we do have a Spellbreaker. Oh, not so bad. Do you guys remember that game I played against a warrior bot where I played Cho? I think it was like a chat mage deck. I played Cho and they kept playing... What is it? Shields up, armor up, the 3-cost one, and we just kept armoring up. Like he kept playing it, and he drew himself into fatigue and killed himself. It was one of my finest moments as a classic streamer. Okay, Boomer. All right, you're banned. That's it. Where's the ban button? I can't see it. Okay, you're mentally banned. No more typing. No. Oh no. Not that. Wow, we go face. We're Hunter. We always go face. So Cross is not here, thank God. Well, glad somebody said. Oh, hit it. Take 4 damage. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The Brotherhood shall
Oh, God. Can we have that silence back? Flash get timed out Dino for 30 seconds. Reason? 'Cause I feel like it. I'll allow it. Don't worry. I know Unleash the Hounds combos with cards like Leroy Jenkins, but this is fine too. Clearly he's going to want to trade like this, so we'll negate 10 damage. Brings back memories, right? Wow, he didn't even do that. An actual mistake. Weird. I guess it doesn't matter if you just get to do that. It's okay. In 3 more turns we can kill it, so that's not a problem. This is kind of a taunt. Yeah. I doubt he's prepared. Hit. You won't. You won't. Guys, what card does 12 damage? Okay. Here's the thing. The combo. Plus. And then we just... They can't see the arrow, right? If I do that and I hover over their face, they can't see the arrow. Okay. But we do that. He has to concede out of respect.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Right? He has to.
Who shall be next? Taste my blades.
Guys, why isn't he conceding? Wait, why isn't he conceding? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad they're removing Classic. I'm glad. You know what? I'm tired of this. Okay, we'll do another chat 3. See if we can get a win. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Clip it. Ship it. Okay, let's get like one of those Murloc priests or something. I don't know why. Died in a hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why we got like Miracle Rogue when we play the chat deck, but complete and utter garbage when we play real decks. See, here's the thing. Deadly Shot versus like say it's a zoo, not great. But Deadly Shot's also just like a real card. So, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, case in point. Maybe we get to throw away some trash with this. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, double Deadly Shot? You guys were that generous? He's glad. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, our second handlock of the day. This is crazy. Multi-shot. Man, it's really sad that this card sucks so much. I really like the golden card art. Well, double Deadly Shot in this matchup could be not trash. You can't play this if there's just one minion, right? This is like cleave, same sort of thing. Just thinking if he like far seers here, I would do that just so Deadly Shot was useful. Wow! Oh my god! And we get the best card in the game.
I can wait and fish all day.
It's pretty good. Even if this just like eats a soul fire, I'd be pretty happy with that. That's it? And then pass? Because you suck? Wow. He does that to draw? Oh, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Wow, this actually feels like we're playing a real deck. We know we have something for that. I would rather Hero Power rather than like rely on the probably one card we have that activates Ancient Watcher. It can work as like a he doesn't know that our deck sucks type thing. But we also get into these situations like, oh yeah, that's Freezing Trap, and I don't know. Hopefully he just takes the bait that we're taking the game seriously. Tap again. You won't. Do it, pussy. I guess he's got 9 cards in hand.
Shields up.
Okay. I think this is like our best multi-shot. I'm down. Look. So sick. Okay, Gelbin. Gelbin. Am I crazy? Doesn't he have a thing that like turns a random minion into a chicken? Maybe he turns our Ancient Watcher into a chicken. Yeah, that's our activator. That's our new plan. Yeah, Poultryizer. Yeah, there we go. Damn, that's some deep knowledge. Man, I might have to do that one of these days. I talked about it a bit before. I wanted to do like a trivia, like a Hearthstone trivia video. Half Hearthstone, half just random trivia. Oh, damn. Wait. Bestial Wrath synergy with Unleash the Hound? So sick. It's a pretty good trivia question. Alright, let's do it. See, Poultryizer. Get it. At the start of your turn to straight and draw 3 cards. Hell yeah. It also makes it look like we do have freezing. You know, that we're that tough. Thing is, he's probably got coiled to just shoot it. It's a taunt. It kind of is. Did you know? Speaking of like trivia, I don't know if it was this card or if it was a card that you could like put into your deck. But during like super alpha, like it was never released to the public, but during development type things, they actually had a card. It was like a pecking chicken or something like that. And every time you hovered over it, your hero took 1 damage. I don't know if it was just if like the enemy hovered over it or something like that, but yeah. Mech and beast tags? Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, yeah. I think they were probably at that time like unsure just how silly they wanted to be. Because, you know, the game has like a very silly undertone to it. Remember hearing that? Yeah. Oh.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Wait, the tutorial didn't tell me why I can't do that.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. King Crush, slam his face in. Thing is, we could, like, unleash the hounds, kill Bestial Wrath, send it. It's pretty good, and then we can Deathwing after, but then we get rid of King Crush. You know what I mean? And I don't want that. I would rather, like, King Crush, he attacks. Because the thing is, he can test here, right? He's thinking of, like, freezing, he can test. Blah, blah, blah. You guys get what I'm saying. But my point being, I want to play Deathwing. Someone at Team 5 loved Rogue and Warlock and hated Shaman and Priest. What's really interesting, though, is I don't think they had any idea what Rogue was going to become. Like, I don't think they had any idea Miracle Rogue was going to be a thing. And I think their idea of what Rogue was supposed to be was probably god-awful. So, the only real love that they showed was in, like, I guess updates after, you know, people had kind of shown them. But yeah, the Warlock hero power is just so crazy. Oh, he is running into Raxus. That's okay. We can still win. I don't think we Deathwing just yet. Yeah, not just yet.
Jade Serpent.
Must have been just for the opponent because it'd be impossible to attack that, take damage. I think it was like a 0-1. I might be wrong. But yeah, I think it was like a 0-1. But I guess, yeah, then you could like never buff it. Oh, I don't want to be dead. Oh, look, I get a power overwhelm. Well. Pretty dead. Yeah, what a noob. What an idiot. Boy, such a misplay, but he's so lucky he won, right? And a Soulfire. Yo, what's up? Zap. Good. Welcome. Zero mana for Soulfire? Yeah, that's right. It's like 1 mana now. Is that right? Got to join for the last stream. I mean, yes, very true. But it's so sad that it took this long. This long, it's like, I think I have over 300 Hearthstone Classic videos at this point. It's like, it took 300 streams and the death of the game mode to convince you to come, but hey, I'm glad you're here now. It was nerfed when GVG came. Oh, really? Was it that long ago? I thought it was like, yeah, in my head it was way after that. Not the last deck stream, unfortunately. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, definitely not. Don't worry, you can. I'll show you guys. It's sad, but I do find it funny. Here's my YouTube dashboard. Okay, you guys can see this, right? Nothing's blocking it. Look at the subscriber count. Like if I look at the live count, this is when I started uploading Hades videos. Yeah, so it might not be my last stream, but might as well be, you know.
Do you need a blessing?
Hey, well, we're facing like mostly real decks now. Oh my god, look at this. How does that make you feel? very much expected. I actually, when I uploaded, because I played Hades on stream before, and I purposefully didn't upload anything to YouTube, because I was like, it's just going to be bad for the channel. And it's not like they had announced Classic was dead just yet. I think you still unleash here. I think you unleash and set up for multi-shot. I really don't know how we win this matchup otherwise. So I remember uploading it, and then I was like, I'm gonna see how many subscribers I lose. And I forget exactly what it was the first day, but it was like 10 or 12 or something like that. And so it was actually less than I thought. But my thinking is, I totally get how YouTube works. I get how people, well, I shouldn't say I totally get how it works. Like I'm some sort of savant on the internet. But I mean, I understand what people are looking for. They tend to like you do one thing and I watch you for that one thing. And then if you don't do that thing, I'm going to move to the next thing. Or when I move to the next thing, I'm going to stop watching you. But that was never my plan with streaming or anything. I never planned to like stream Hearthstone specifically or anything like that. So my thinking is, at some point, these people were gonna leave anyway. When I started uploading artifacts videos, the same thing would happen. Yeah, I don't know, some new game, whatever. At some point, they're gonna leave. There's always like a handful of people that'll stick around there. Oh, nice. I assume that's why he was doing that. Yeah. Oh, not nice. Yeah, always a handful of people who will stick around regardless of what you do, but oh, this is interesting. But yeah, viewership definitely tells a different story. I kind of feel like we ill it, because you could arcane shot, deadly shot. It's very nice. But Illidan is Illidan. So I'm gonna do that. It's a little bit risky. Right, we take the 2 there. If he sends it, 10 is like okay though. And then we could like play other stuff.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
I'll be interested to see if he trades. He does not. Okay. This is not bad. We can do this. Ooh, Iron for Grizzly. Wow. Now this is only for the turn, right? 2 attacking me in this turn. Yeah. Look at this. Oh my god. We win. Why can't they put classic in maintenance mode and let you play it? Yeah, I just hope it, or I wish, or whatever. Like I said, I don't know if they talked about it, that they let you play it with friends. There we go. We won with chat 3. We can move on, at least for now. Maybe we come back to it. Let's play Zoo. It's already in maintenance. Maintenance implies that they're working on it. I think it's just archived. Certainly not a savant, even of the internet. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's just, I think it's like a bunch of tubes that information gets physically pushed through, right? Same way you got big with Classic, you're going to get even bigger with another game, and then we'll cry and be like, I've been here since day 1. No, I would be surprised if I got big with something else. I'd be very surprised. I think the 2 games on my horizon that I'm interested in would be Dark and Darker and Hades 2. But yeah, if I even get the same amount of attention that I got with Classic, I would be very surprised. Harvest Golem's an interesting one. I really just want a 1-drop though. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Nobody needs HP. We were good. No need to cry. Okay.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
I'm just playing Control Paladin. Yeah, Control Paladin in Classic's pretty fun. Definitely one of my favorites. Soulfire or no balls? Yeah, we're doing no balls. I think we're probably having like more of a castration day. Oh.
Never my wrath!
This apple on your head.
Well, this looks like a very human name. It seems like a very human card to put in, and definitely like a human kind
I
of
hope you like my invention.
class to play, so surely, given all that, we're playing a human, right? Am I gonna sing for us? I don't know. I've got a lot of beer. It would probably take a pretty sizable donation and a lot of alcohol to sing. But it's possible. Anything's possible tonight. Who the heck programs the bot to play priest? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. My only guess would be that like it makes it less detectable. I truly have no clue. Wow, I can't believe we killed the Magma Rager. He's got 5 attack. We dropped Hearthstone entirely now. I'll surely miss you. Loved your YouTube comment. Well, I won't be dead. You can watch my other stuff. I beg of you. I'll come back to Hearthstone for if Twist ever is like an interesting set of cards. So if it was like what is this? 3, 5, 7, 9. We just win, right? Is that easy? Yeah, if it's ever like close to classic, I'll come back for it. And maybe if there's some community thing, so like maybe I would do friendlies with people every now and then, upload that to YouTube. If there's like a tournament, I might join it or cast it or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any immediate plans. Like, I'm not gonna play standard. I'm not gonna play the first iteration of Twist. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe I can get creative and like, I don't know, make more like edited videos on Hearthstone or card games or whatever. Not in my butt. This guy's no fun. Dude, it's 2023. Everything's in your butt. We go second. I actually don't mind something like this if it's a zoo mirror. Like really, really beefy stuff. There's a chance we get screwed if he's got like Soulfire. But we might be able to recover just through like low draws. I keep forgetting to switch decks and stuff. I didn't actually mean to play a whole bunch of zoo today, but everyone talking like you're dying. It's alright. I'm metaphorically dying. I'll coin out the why not? Hey, you can watch my other stuff, please. I hope. I think though a handful of people will stick around. I've been planning for a while to do it. I've still been working on game development stuff in the background. It's definitely slowed down since working full time again, but yeah, that'll make a resurgence. Ooh, twas. Kind of makes me want to play the Shattered Sun instead of the Golem. Especially with the emote, it's like, what are the chances he's got another?
Must cleanse the Sunwell.
Okay.
Fight.
Not discarding Doomguard. Never learned that skill. I learned it just in time for the game to end. I haven't played TFT. I really like the original auto chess though, and I actually played it recently. Like not super recently. Oh, I've got Millhouse in this deck. Yeah, not super recently, but pretty recently. Okay, let's be like reasonably smart about this. I tend to be like really crazy and just love sending damage, but let's do this. Surrender yourself to Battlegrounds. You know, Battlegrounds was a lot of fun when it I shouldn't say when it first came out. I didn't play it like right on launch, but I think I learned about it maybe like 6 months after. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really liked it, but they put a lot more in that mode, and like I just have no clue what's going on, and I'm sure it's going to take at least tens of hours, if not more, to learn it, and I just don't have that kind of time, so. Not to mention, there's already like a billion Battleground streamers and stuff like that. I don't know. I just don't think I'd enjoy it that much.
Shields up.
Interesting. I would love to snipe that. Bonk doesn't help that much. Sniping that would be maybe better.
I wonder.
Yeah, let's just Doomguard maybe. Because even if he's got Moltons, I don't know though. It's only one taunt down. Fuck it. It's the last day. YOLO.
Into the breach.
I don't know. I'm scared. Fuck it. Yeah, nobody streams Hades. I know, that's my thinking. See, the difference is I enjoy Hades a lot. So even though I think my audience would be like pulling me to like card games, Hearthstone stuff, I just got into Hades. I was just playing it off stream. So that's the reason I streamed it. And I still had like a hankering to play more. The fact that number 2 is coming out, I love Super Giant Games too. I have a lot of respect for them. There are very, very, very few game developers I respect nowadays. So yeah, there's a lot to like there. Gotta do what you enjoy. Exactly. And to that end, you gotta try Marble Snap. It's possible. It's possible. I think there's a good chance I would like it, but I also think I just kind of don't want to play a card game. That's what's really been. Oof. Ow. Owie. Oof. I think that's what's really been holding me back with a lot of stuff.
Well played.
Prepare to face the mighty Metastorm.
I was thinking though of making just a video on some sort of obscure game, some maybe more underground games that I like, that I would recommend. Now that everyone I think is like clamoring for something new, what are we all gonna do? Everyone who's playing Classic and yeah, there are some things I like that I think other people might not know about, so something like that might be coming. What? How is it 0? How come it was free? I don't understand. Born to Die. Wait, you just died. What's that? What? Alright. I gotta go kick this shit out of my toilet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm down for suggestions, whatever. Otherwise, I'll just pick something from here. Maybe some, like, Control Shaman or something. But BRB. Pretty much a funeral to Classic. That's right. But Milrogue. I'm down. Does anyone have a list? Tell you what, if you send me a list for Milrogue, I'll play it. Like I have like my own goofy Milrogue from a video, but probably not what most people are used to. I'm definitely down. Would recommend League of Legends. Not many people know about it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Pretty obscure, not a card game. Checks all the boxes. Seems too small, honestly. Probably just nobody knows about it. How would I send you a list? You could just copy paste the deck code. I don't know if you... I could show you. You do like this. You do copy. And you can just like paste it in Notepad. It's got like a little string. Yeah, send it in chat. Or Discord. I guess there's no Discord command. Kicking the shit out of the toilet throwback. That's right. Lurking's good. Should have shut down Mercenaries before Classic. Yeah, I guess it's just a money thing. Mercenaries probably makes more money. Segmented control where that's a good idea. Such a chill vibe when this chair guy's around. Interesting to assume the gender of my chair.
Let the hunt begin.
This is the toilet. Well, that's the toilet before I went to the bathroom. What does it look like now? How did they ever intend to monetize Classic? I don't think that they did. Here's my guess. It was an experiment. It was like, hey, it's really easy. Let's just bring back Classic. Maybe people would like to see like Nax and some of those like really, really old sets. But let's go ahead and do it. See how the player base reacts because the game is so different at that time. And the player base as a whole, I know we're like, oh, so fun, so cool. But the player base as a whole was like, you know, not gonna spend tons of money, no big streamers were playing the mode. So then I think they were like, alright, this whole like going to Nax, all that kind of stuff, not good enough. We gotta think of something else. Can't even hit the toilet when shitting. I see the little semicolon. That's like a women's bathroom. Where they like hover over the toilet and then shit everywhere.
To my side.
So no League. Dude, I'm so bad at skill shots and like... Yeah, I play HOTS. The best. Actually, it's been a long time since I played HOTS. But the best MOBA. Fight me on it. Fuckers. Got some people on YouTube. Had some real not so nice things to say about my love of HOTS. They can eat my ass. But yeah, I'm so bad at like skill shot heroes. Always Leah. Only thing I can think just to get old and franchise players back in the client. Yeah, that could have been the idea as well. I think that's like a reasonable thought that they'd be like, oh, maybe we'll suck some people back in. Just yeah, while they're in the client, they'll think about other modes, because I definitely think that is like if you ever look at social media metrics, things like that, the invention of like endless scrolling and stuff like that, it's all just to boost overall time spent in an application as opposed to do I actually want the pyro? I was like, do I pyro bolt or do I totem bolt? Pyro could be good later. I don't know. Or do I bolt pyro? I don't know. Too much thinking. HOTS is the best MOBA. It's official. Yep. Heard it here first and last. That's right. I've declared it. On the internet. Nobody can disagree now. Hey, has anybody played Diablo 4? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? I feel like it looks really shitty, but I haven't played it, so I can't confirm that.
Shot, one kill.
That was rude. I guess you still do this. HOTS does not live up to its acronym. The only thing I hated about the acronym is that they already had, what was the StarCraft expansion? Heart of the Swarm. I was a StarCraft 2 guy. And it was like, it's an interesting arcane shot. And that was always HOTS for me. And then all of a sudden it was like, no, now we got a second HOTS. I'll do it. I think we're okay being overloaded for a turn. Hopefully we can faceless and then Alex ourselves after. Yeah, I haven't seen a mill rogue list pasted. Let me dig back through my old videos. Do I have a list somewhere? Oh, I probably have one in Discord, right? Oh, working on it? Okay. I just didn't want to disappoint. Nice. Wow. Diablo 4 is the game of all time. Pretty whelming review. You like it, but didn't get super hooked. Yeah, when I look at it, it feels just like soulless, would be the way that I describe it. Just entirely soulless. We're one off of lethal. So sad. But we definitely just smork, right? Like, even if it's stupid. Yeah, fine. It felt like if you just ask an AI to generate an ARPG, it's like, what does it have? Items and monsters and quests and I don't know. It's gorgeous. Graphics are really good. Oh my god, he does have Unleash. Did he top deck that? I guess, yeah, he only had one card in hand, right? Still gonna be pretty hard to win. He's got a, like, Hunter's Mark. Yeah, we'll see. Which class will you play your last classic game with? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, Flashkit made a good point. I was probably most well known for playing Warriors, so if I'm that thoughtful, yeah, it might be Warrior. Holy fuck. Super punished for going face. Haven't played the prior ones, so wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a Diablo 2 guy. I played a bunch of 3. Well, I don't think he's bluffing. Huh. Yeah. I don't think Doomsayer really does you any good. I'm actually wondering if I just hex one of these now. Okay. Priest? I doubt Priest. Who knows? Like I said, I don't know how thoughtful I'm gonna be. Does anyone know if it's true they aren't refunding Classic? I have no idea. It is like a little bit bullshit. It is tough though, because you shouldn't be full, like if they want to be fair to what they gave you when the mode came out, it's not like they should give you everything back in Classic. Because if I remember, it's like they took all the updated versions of the cards and then gave you your... Like if you had a gold version of an upgraded card, they would give you that back. I cannot believe we lost that with the face punish. So sad. Sent it in suggestions. Alright, let's do this. That is some massive text you got there. Dutch. Alright. Let's do it. Ancient watches. Interesting. Wait, really? No. There's no way. There's only Sun Fury as an activator? No, that's crazy. Alright. I'll put a little spin on it. Thank you, though, for, you will lose. Oh, I like the challenge. Double Ancient Brewmaster. I actually know that that's not good, but we don't need it to be good. That's okay. We can play a little more of a meme version. Yeah, the version I had, I liked like Knife Jugglers and Elven Archers, and you'd like vanish and replay those. How much combo ability? We've got these. Go a little heavier. Peggle, yeah. Can we send in decks for him? I'm open to suggestions, but I'm not just gonna take everybody's. It's not gonna be like a full suggestion day. It's just if it sounds interesting, I'll play it. Peggle's Big Brain, Fan and Knives. Ooh, Fan could be good. I don't really know what I want. Defias Ringleader's actually okay. What do we have at the 2s right now? Like, we have jack shit at 2 to just plop down. Van Cleef is kind of fun. Let's just do a Fan. Oh, don't you... I hate when it does that. You have a classic token druid if you like to look at it. Toss it in the suggestions. Fan and Blood Mage. Oh, Blood Mage would have been a good one. Yeah, Blood Mage would be smart. That actually would have been better. Leroy plus prep and vanish. You know what? We could put in gadgets in and conceal too. I feel like that combo would work pretty well. I don't know if it's right to keep Deadly Poison with Prep Fan and the fact that we're mill. Probably was. This is fine now.
The light protects me.
Why do you call?
Boy, I would love a Deadly Poison. Just sucks playing Zoo with a deck like this. You know what? Let's just do this. You know what we should play? We should play like Malagos Warlock.
We must
real
cleanse
human?
the sun well.
Imagine. I guess I played Zoo today. I can't talk. I was gonna talk shit about this guy playing Zoo. I can't say a damn thing. Sap? Question mark? Sap? Sure. Here's what we do.
Here we go.
Perfect because they need to draw so much.
Put this apple on your head.
Yeah, I don't know. The aggro version actually, I feel like, has a chance against a deck like this.
The light protects me.
But yeah, we're basically like setting up to vanish a knife juggler into his hand and then murder us. So that's pretty cool.
Drink with me, friend.
Okay, here's what we do. Okay, bear with me now. Now we do this.
I give up.
Okay, let's try again. God, that is so depressing. You can't drop below silver 5.
Valera versus Lunara.
Who sent this deck? Madge. Okay, here's why we play this deck. Okay.
Back.
This would have been real nice against Zoo. What do we actually want though? We want like prep vanish. That's the dream. This is just good though. I'm definitely worried about early innervate plays. You just die without like a sap. It's just fine. We'll just play nice and slow. Cool.
Oh dear.
Did he fuck up? I was thinking like, oh man, we need, you know, like a turn 1 Yeti on our last day of Classic. Oh, we still have Sun Fury in here. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really belong at all. Is it good to get anything down?
Many options.
Sure, why not? By the way, what is BYOB? Bring your own beer. Never heard that? How about the... See, every time... I don't know. I find this shit hilarious. For any Simpsons fans out there, sure you know where I'm going with this.
This guy's toast.
Homer's hosting a barbecue. He sends out the invitations, and it's like, come to our BBBQ. The extra B is for BYOBB. It's like, what's that extra B for? Oh, a typo. Must be a boomer thing. Alright, bandana. Where's that? Okay, just don't type for 10 minutes. Don't know where suggestions is. Here's a deck code. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. I'm down.
I got this.
Okay, we can Brewmaster this to heal and then give taunt to the Brewmaster. Oh. This is it. It's happening. Oh. He's only at 7.
Drink with me, friend.
Let's be chill. Let's chill. Everybody chill. Calm the fuck down. Miracle Malagos Druid? Oh yeah, that's fun too. Can we burn Malagos? I mean, I'll be fine with that. 7 cards. Okay, we're definitely playing this. We're definitely shadow stepping. We have prep now, so I'm pretty tempted to just keep going.
My hand overflows.
Force in Nature, okay. Is that a good card?
What a dazzling sight.
Shall
Here we go.
Yeah, hit him in the face.
My hand overflows.
Am I crazy, or did that card come out of my deck?
I got the best deals anywhere.
Crazy? Hey, you're supposed to be banned. I mean, we can like vanish it back into his hand. It's a lot nicer if you can kill it. Like with the vanish, I mean. Because I can kill his backstab SI.
This guy's toast.
I guess.
Here we go.
Self-mill druid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what does he even do now? Like, both Moonfires are down. Rip Classic? What happened to Classic? Oh, there we go. Five. They classified it as too classic. How come this is the first I'm hearing of this?
My hand overflows.
I heard the main guy who streams it is dying. Does anybody stream Classic? I didn't think so. Oh, he's not drawing. What? Okay, we can kill this though.
My hand overflows.
Okay, that is seriously coming. It's like kind of out of my deck. It's like coming out of here. So weird. You're dead. And let's pick him back up.
My hand overflows. Pay attention, class.
Okay, everything is getting vanished.
Ready to learn.
Oh, he's not drawing. What? How do we want to do this? Cold like prep, vanish, something? Something like that. That sounds fun. Can like deadly poison cold light again? Seems reasonable.
I'm running out of cards.
Ooh, do we just shadow step? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Here is Josu. I have no cards
I guess I should have held on to that just because I got the other deadly poison. Held on to the swing. Something tells me we're doing alright. Who needs gadgets, Ann? This guy.
Pay attention,
Love
class.
Mildex. They're pretty
Pay
hilarious.
attention, class.
Oh, this is fine. Deadly poison, blade flurry. Could do another cold light. Okay, we definitely don't need that draw. He hasn't taken any fatigue damage, right? But we can do this because it's
I'm out
funny.
of cards.
We're at 9. And then we can pick them up because it's funny.
Eyes are open.
Yeah. Okay. Good, good. I can see this is going to get progressively harder as the night goes on. We're not even that deep into the beer. But this is already like too much math and thinking for me. Wait, this is the card that kills us, right? What kind of beer? This is Original 16. Canadian Pale Ale. Reversed. Beer helps with thinking? I've been telling that to my doctor, but I keep getting mixed messages back.
I can't win them all.
Oh, okay. Not gonna let us mill him to death? Fine. Fine. What do we had a token druid. That was like the perfect mill game. I think you couldn't really hope for anything better. Let me get that. See if it actually works. The copy from OBS is like so jank. Because the doctor isn't drinking beers, so they're not thinking right. Oh my god. It all makes sense now. Alright, this is our token druid. Wow, this is uber jank. I love it. Soul of the Forest, flesh-eating ghoul. How could we lose? Feel free to change cards. No. Never. I never change cards. Hey, where'd it go? Who doesn't love some jank? My doctor. Jank it up. That sounds like something kids would say in like the early 2000s. Yo, bro. The trick was so jank. Yo, I'm gonna go jank it up after school. You gonna come? This deck went 3 and 7, so it's not good. Well, if you've watched me play before, you know I only play top tier decks, so this is a little disappointing. Are we keeping the alarm bot at 100%, or will we try to improve the record? I'll leave that decision to you. I feel... I'm very conflicted. We've had some magical moments. I don't want to ruin it if, you know, you don't want to roll the dice some more, but the thing with Alarmabot is it's just one of the best decks in the mode, so please stop. Please stop what? We're just doing a little janking. What, you're not gonna jank with us?
Get in there and fight,
I
maggot.
fight.
Damn, jank card, dude. Stop janking it in front of everyone. Why? Everyone else is janking. I'm only janking because they're janking.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Mind if I
I
roll
fight.
me? Put this apple on your head.
Such a janker. And everyone's being so kind today.
Hey, give me that.
Oh, flesh-eating ghoul.
Mind if I roll me?
For the wild.
Oh, whoa, what? A 3 mana 2/3. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Jesus Christ. When there's 2 of them in your hand, it really just hits home, you know? Ah! Gifting a tier 1 to Meticulous Meeseeks. Thanks for janking it up. Hey, no problem, man. Anytime you guys want me to jank on the internet, I'm down. Also, if there's anyone that's deserving of that sub, I'd put Meeseeks up there. Such a nice guy. Makes you wish you streamed more often. Guilt him more. You know, when I do things that I like, right? When I'm like, let's do a little jankin' in Hades. Nobody shows up, you know? Actually, Flash gets showed up. So I feel like I need to be guilting you some more. Okay, this card's gold, so it does more damage. So you can see, now because it's gold, now it does 4 damage.
You call that a weapon?
Mod duty. They had to keep watch over the 0 viewers. Yeah, that's the thing. When it's a wasteland here, you never know what's gonna happen. I wish this guy would wait until I play my other card. Honestly, it's a little rude, if anything. I think we want both of these. I do want to make the trade.
The light.
I don't know. It's like, how do we want to lose, basically? Could get hosted by Crip any second. Surely that'll happen.
Dare summon me.
Crip's still alive. Have not watched a stream of his in a very, very long time, but I believe so. What we do? Like this, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, Blizzard is literally killing all the classic streamers, so. You know, it was fun while it lasted.
Put this apple on your head.
Life is decent, but even Canadian healthcare can't save us from this. Even Crip tried Snap. Something tells me he was paid for it.
I concede.
Let's do one more. I'm not sure what's better, this or Chat 3. But we'll give this another shot. I can pay you to try it. I mean, here's the deal. I would say yes, but also I don't want to I don't want to get into that groove of like, I'm not going to do anything unless you give me money. But like real, forget the jokiness. Some of the money that you can get from, like, if you actually have a real audience, because I'll get offers of sponsorships that are like on a per user basis, right? Like I tried the HelloFresh thing, and it's like how many people sign up, you get money. Even something like that to like a small streamer. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it like $75? Per person who signed up or something like that. Anyway, I had it capped at like 10, 20,000, something like that. And a lot of people get payments like that for just like playing a game like 2 or 4 hours. They'll get like $5,000, $10,000. It's fucking crazy. So as much as I detest sometimes when people do it, because I just don't, like, I'm not interested in the thing. Like, man, $5,000 to play a video game that you're maybe already going to be interested in? It's insane. Send-off party? I know. It's sad, but this is like a wake. See, I'm Irish, right? Irish, when people die, you don't just have like a funeral. You have a wake where you all get drunk and throw a big party. So that's what we're doing.
Put this apple on your
More
head.
training.
First kill.
Likes money, but he would only jank it. I would jank it in a bathtub full of money. Yeah. Aspen also makes bank just to try games. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like the, you know, any press is good press kind of thing. How do we do this? We play something else. We play the Loot Hoarder, see if it snipes. Nice.
Get in there and fight, maggot. First kill.
Have you thought about only janks? Yeah. Yeah, you're not signed up to my only janks? Just to be clear, I don't only jank on there.
Suffer my wrath.
Oh, I guess we are fine to play this out. We'll still get the draw on it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. He can like Molten Sun Fury, but I highly, highly doubt that he was holding on to Molten Sun Fury against a Druid. You have to draw into it, pretty unlikely. Thinking more for board clears, like I don't even know how he would Shadow Flame. I don't think he can. Got like a Hellfire. Here's a real question to chat on the only Jenks subject matter. Let's say, as supplementary income. Wait, hold on. Math. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus damage. Win game. What is with this like weird fucking offset that's happening to everything in the game? That's a pretty good draw. There we go, 50% win rate, top tier deck. Okay, supplementary income. You can make content on OnlyFans. Let's say it's $50,000 a year of full nude, doing disgusting things to yourself, and you have to show your face. Would you do it? Guaranteed 50 grand a year. Maintenance, that's right. Somehow regressed backwards. No? Because there's a lot of people who are in that situation. It's not guaranteed, but a lot of people who choose to do it. Just that most of them, I think, are women. And most of my audience is men. Yeah, Flashkit, I'm not surprised. Flashkit showed me the place you were considering buying. It's like, yeah. You don't need to do anything with your butthole on the internet. Unless you want to. But do you enjoy the disgusting things you do to yourself? I mean, that's up to you. You seem like the kind of guy who would enjoy it. Do I get a reboot? Such a high quality game. Well, we're asking impossible questions. Here, I'll go full camp. Now you guys can't see whatever window I have behind this. Oh, shit. Then yeah, of course. Yeah, see, I don't think I would do it. But I'm sure there is a number, though. Right? 50,000 a year, it's like, yeah, I don't think I would do it. 100K a year supplementary income? Yeah, probably. 100K? I probably would. Would you rather watch your parents have sex every day for the rest of your life or join in once to make it stop? Watch them have sex every day. Thing is, I feel like, okay, there's some questions to it. Am I physically present, or is this some sort of like video webcam situation? Because part of that weighs in on like, are they now experiencing that I have to watch it every day? Is there an option for both? Dude, everybody just signed up for Dino's only jank right there. Yeah, I don't know any of the sets. Literally, I don't know anything from the Twist format. I was like, what the fuck? This one. Yeah, I think if I have to be physically present every single time, not only is that a hassle to my daily routine. Okay, maybe it's not Zoo. But it makes them super uncomfortable. It's like almost just fucking bad. I would just one and done get it over with. That's it. But if we're talking like It's just like a recorded video. They have nothing to do with it. They have no idea that I'm forced to view this with a gun to my head every day. I think I'd still fuck them, actually, to be honest. Is this like a Diablo 4 card back? Tracking? Sure. Don't remember exactly what is in this deck. Just do this. It's like, man, I have to go to work at 8, gym at 5, watch my parents at 6. Yeah, it's like, there's so many questions around it. Because, like, what if I'm at work, right? I'm doing my thing, and then all of a sudden, I assume I have Hunter's Mark in this deck. I'm gonna draw it, so it's all good. Yep, just that easy. Right, what if I'm like at work or whatever, and I'm like, hey Steve, sorry, like I gotta run early today, and he's like, again? Really? Like, is everything okay? What do you gotta do? You're like, I just gotta watch my parents fuck all the time, every day. Like, it's just too much to explain and expect other people to understand. Do it. Attack or no balls. Yeah, tap first. Tap, then attack. Yeah, it takes over your life as you continue to lie to everyone. Yeah, it's like gambling. Exactly. You're like, your hair's all disheveled. You're sweating as you're talking to people. Everyone's like concerned for you, but they're not even like really sure what they're concerned about. Damn, that was brutal for him. Do I just like Leonard Jinkus into this? Do I Animal Companion Kill Command? Kind of like that, actually. Yeah. Boy, I could actually like Houndmaster and Bot. I could run them both in and hit. Kind of like the Houndmaster Bot, to be honest. Let's say you take the second option. Oh, I've heard this one before. You're 3 inches inside your mom, and your dad's 3 inches inside of you. Big assumption on that front. Would you rather move forwards or backwards? I have to move one direction to like escape. I feel like that's fairly obvious. Forwards is just gonna be less painful. 12 damage? Is it really it? 4. If I roll Huffer, I just win the game though, right? Yeah. Game's broken. Blizzard's trash. Do we? No, we just do that. What happens if you physically can't get there to watch them one day? Yeah, you get in like a car accident or something. Exactly. And like the Grim Reaper just shows up and cuts your head off.
I have no time for games.
At Awake, we gotta ask the difficult questions. I didn't think they were really that difficult, to be honest. Here's the problem. Nobody in chat has given an answer, though. Probably too busy janking. Hmm. Have we not played anything? Oh, no, we did play Control Paladin. I like it though. GG. Oh, mid-range. Definitely haven't played mid-range. That's true. That's true. Dino gave an honest answer. Tempo Mage? I'm down for some Tempo Mage, sure. Yeah, you can either send a list or I'm sure I can dig one up pretty quick. These new bots add you and say GG. Yeah, what? That's funny. I'm gonna keep all of this. Dude, there's this one bot who like created a Discord for every other bot playing Classic. There's like 800 bots that joined. It's fucked up. And then they use like machine learning to discuss strategies amongst each other. They started creating like their own little practice pool to learn and get better. It was messed up. The AI voice over top of the whole competition. Yeah, it's a little insane. Yo, what's up, Nolan?
I hope you like my invention.
AI is actually pretty goddamn wild. I've actually been doing some work with AI stuff recently. It's a lot of fun. Went to message you yesterday, but it's like, nah, he's probably busy. Nolan, I am never too busy for you. See, I'm terrible. I never go to message you. I'm such a piece of shit. And now you're here to confront me. I get it. I get it. Totally fair. What is this? Is this like a control hunter or is this bot hunter? Discord discussion among bots to figure out how to beat explosive trap. You know what's funny is I read a thing recently that AIs online that they like take in images to learn about diffusion and all that kind of stuff to generate new images. They're starting to struggle now because other AI images are so prominent just out on the internet that they're now using that as input. If they're not careful about their sources, they're using it as input, and it's like actually making the algorithm worse. How do you know all those things, Dex? Are you one of them? As a large language model, I can't confirm or deny the fact that I am a bot or who my creator is. But if you have any more questions about my purpose or existence, you can still feel free to ask. Good to see you're still kicking. Of course. Of course, still kicking. And you too. What is up with you, Nolan? You've always got some fun little gig thing going. What's the latest? Do a firmware update? What comes in my next update? I would love to know. Little sneak preview, please. I have some cards. I'm feeling like I should play them. Here's what we do. We do this. We roll 3 damage on this. Told ya. Easy peasy. Do you do poopy? You gotta subscribe to my only Janks. When you say that, recently been touring buildings for an event space. So if we find a new one, a few of us plan to get that rolling fully. Wait, what does that mean? That's so vague. For an event space. An event space for what? Damn, the Murlocs. Oh, we gotta play some Murlocs. Building the host events. What kinds of events? I kind of just want to like double squire hero power, honestly.
What to do?
Might even just slam into there. Both lightning storms down.
The light.
I guess we hit that first, see where we want to place this. Actually.
The light protects us.
Do it like that? I don't know. What are your parents? Fuck, man. Well, at least it'll be consistent every day then. Any kind, birthday parties, retirement party celebrations. So wait, okay. I'm so confused. So like, what's the business? Because I'm familiar with the idea of like, you have like a town hall or something like that, and you can rent it out for like a wedding or any sort of thing like that. But I would always think it's like the owner of the establishment
I fight.
profits off of that. But I assume you mean that somehow you would like, would you buy the place and then you would be the person who like rents it out? Because that would actually be pretty awesome. Let's just hex. What am I doing? What am I doing with my whole entire life? And then play that. Let's draw last. We're really good at this. You'd own the building, provide a place for people to host their own events. Okay, so you would actually get it and do that sort of thing. That's interesting. Actually, that's really interesting. So what was the driving factor behind it? Because just total speculation. I know like office space plummeted during COVID, right? Like everyone working from home. There's just a lot less for like commercial real estate. So is it the kind of thing where you're just able to swoop in at a cheap price? Hold on. Can I just win? I don't think so. 4, 7, more than 7. I don't think so. Do I just allocate these? I only like half finished my thought, but I think you get the idea, right? Let's do it. That took me a while to type, but basically it's not enough. Not enough of them in your town. Okay, gotcha. Not necessarily cheap, just demand is good. Yeah. And I guess that's kind of what I was going for. Like, everyone sort of did that, like, public spaces suck type thing, and now it's kind of like reversing the trend. Alright. That's cool. I like it. I like the idea. Now we win though, right? We do that. Guys, I've had too much beer today. Just kidding. Tempo mage. Tempo. Oh. Instead of the search, I just about typed in tempo into my Discord chat. My scroll wheel is broken, so this may take a sec. Oh, weird. Why is like all the text, even from these old posts, all the text in Discord has just gotten absolutely giant. So strange. Okay, well this one's from Nike. I'm a fan of Nike, so let's do this in his honor. Oh, the wheel? The wheel takes a little while to set up. If somebody else... Dude, this game is so good. You know, I can tell Blizzard's really been putting their full effort in. They've got so many different fronts to work on. They're putting in good work elsewhere. It makes sense that they'd get rid of Classic. Yeah, if somebody else built the wheel, I would do it, but it's actually a pain in the ass. Yeah, Murloc Shaman, that's cool. Okay, did I actually get the deck? It didn't even create. Incredible. The deck should still be on my clipboard, but it's not working. Okay, let's try this again. Don't click away. Don't you dare click. Alright, does this look reasonable? At a glance, sure. I don't like Counterspell. I actually really don't like Counterspell. I'm not even sure Kieran Tor Mage belongs in these types of decks. I might go ahead and replace that. Ooh, I do like a Vaporize. It's not exactly tempo, but it's, I don't know, just really good in Classic. So cool, so cool. Okay, okay. We're back. No, right. What does Alec here say when attacking? He says, like swatting insects. It's either that or like watching incest. I don't know. How's your new job, though? Very good. Yeah, not so new. It's been... Yeah, so I just passed, like, the 3-month mark. My probationary period. I like it. They really like me. They're extremely complimentary. It's weird. Like, I think they're not used to... They're not used to... I'll toot my own horn. I'm good at my job. They're not used to people being, like, all that good at their job, I guess. The company's been around for a while, but... Yeah, they're amazed by some things that I do that I'm, like, not... I'm not even proud of, or I don't even think I did a particularly good job. And that's always weird. I'm gonna do this so that we get a secret for the Kieran Tor. But yeah, it's a good fit. Like, they, I think, can use my expertise. I really like the people. I think it's a good opportunity. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it goes somewhere. All their efforts on Diablo now? Yeah, something like that. Game's broken.
We have many secrets.
Thanks for the incest. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, my bad. Amazing, gonna be running that department before too long. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's a very, very small company, so it's almost already at that point, which is kind of insane. But I think the real thing is gonna be... What the fuck? Eh? Well, lets me play Arcane Intellect, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, I think the real thing is gonna be, can we get other hires? And then at that point, because I would love to bring over people who I used to work with, who I know are very, very good. But even if that's not the case, if we can get like new people in, then I'm not like the newest person, and then being able to share stuff with them. I think that'll be the real test. Oh, we do the top deck. Fireball. RIP Classic. Why, what happened? What happened to Classic? Need a recruiter down the line? It would be well down the line, but yeah, like I said, I'm looking for developers that I know. So if we ever get to the point of needing a recruiter, absolutely.
Tazdingo! Yes.
Cool, cool. Here's what I'm thinking. Fireball. Is this a Zubot? This feels very Zubot-y. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, usually if somebody builds a deck that's just, like, the stupidest thing you've ever seen, usually it's for a bot. But sometimes it's like a budget player. I remember before seeing... who knows, it could have been bots. But there were people who'd build with, like, Boulder Fist Ogre or something like that, which is a very budget, decent card, right? If you don't have, like, legendaries, that kind of thing. But I don't know, the cadence that it's being played does feel pretty bot-like. It's doing this weird thing where it hovers over its own hero power. I don't know.
What to do? What to do?
I would be surprised. I guess it would make some sense, though. If someone was like, oh, Classic's going away forever. Maybe I'll just come back and try it for a minute. Oh, Wheel of Names. Here we go. Amazing. Okay, we'll do the wheel. Thank you. Thank you, Dino. Mr. Boulder Fist Ogre budget deck days. Yeah, honestly, that, and I know a lot of people have talked about it. The idea of Classic Arena. That would be so much fun. I would really, really enjoy Classic Arena. What I want to do. Draw last. I'm like a little worried about some goofy shit, like a Hellfire. But I don't know. 15 decks off the top of your mind. Well, we can do it for a few games. I'm down. Could be a free-to-play account. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and now the cadence is sped up. Like, it actually feels
Put this apple on your head.
possibly real. Yeah. If it's a bot, it's not super obvious about it.
Pay attention, class.
I'm ready to learn.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it would die very, very fast, but I'd have fun with it. What games are people playing nowadays? Oh, what a good mirror entity.
Why do you call?
Fuck you. Here's what we do.
Someday I'll be just like you.
League,
I'm ready.
get out.
Instruction begins.
Someday I'll be just like
Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun.
I shall do as you say.
Diablo? Diablo 4? I assume. How are you liking it? I asked about it earlier. Just looking at it, I felt very unimpressed, but...
You face Jiraxxus,
What the fuck?
the Lord of the Burning.
This guy has had a pretty good curve. What is this even? Oh, Vaporize. Enjoyed a lot, very chill game. Nice. Play with friends or solo. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a couple of friends who are talking about maybe wanting to play it. And for that reason, it would be a lot more tempting. If I win, I win.
Instruction begins.
Because anything's more fun with friends. Love to see you play Subnautica. Yeah, I've heard that before. I mean, maybe it was you. Dirt cheap, great game to stream. I might do it. two people will watch. You and Jay Ingram, I'm sure. All right. Wheel of Names. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Spin the fucking wheel. Mid-range shaman. Can do. Let's remove it. Get it out of it. Okay. Washroom time. BRD. All right. Rip Classic. I'm all on Goro in the next twist. Can you explain to me what the twist is in the new twist format? Not really. I think so twist is like rotating sets. And I believe they're doing something like no neutrals or something this time around. So it's just a handful of sets that'll change season by season or periodically, something like that. And, yeah, and then I think they're adding weird shit like that. Like, oh, new neutrals or maybe other weird descriptions or... Yeah, I don't know. I was actually just watching a VOD of you. Ah, I'm an avid Classic fan. Well, welcome. Made your Miracle Rogue deck golden. Just in time. Now seeing you live's awesome. Well, hey, welcome. Only Ronin. It almost relates to a discussion we had earlier. Same here, would love to see Subnautica. Oh my god, we could have like 3 people watch Subnautica. I'd be down. I've heard really, really good things about the game. And I really don't know much about it. But yeah, there's so much stuff. Like, my Steam library is full of all kinds of things I need to play. Hollow Knight, that other one, Jangram, bugged me about for so long, but I thought it looked really good. What are they called? Can't remember the name. Disco Elysium, that's it. No Twitter platform? For me? No. No, not a, aside from, like, YouTube streaming stuff, whatever, just not a social media guy.
My shield.
So Blanc like this seems alright. But yeah, don't have to be sorry. You can ask all kinds of questions. First one's such a good exploration game, not even that grindy. Yeah, I knew it was exploration. I couldn't even imagine how a game like that could be really grindy. I guess for like resources? What do we want to do? This, I guess. What's your favorite soup? Ooh. Kimchi soup. For sure. Yeah, you have like pork belly, kimchi. Yeah, that's good shit. Seems a little heavy to like blast him in the face, but it seems like too passive to just hero power. So let's blast him in the face. Kimchi soup. Okay, King. I know how amazing you are. Alright. Well, thank you. Flicks wrist and winks heart. God damn. Are we married now or something? What just happened?
My shield for Argus.
What we want to do now? I kind of just want to go this route.
To Northrend. Victory or death.
There's exploration, base building, resource gathering, and a cool story all in a big sandbox for you to explore at your own pace. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've heard going into it blind is the way to go. So not really knowing anything about it seems, yeah, seems pretty good. Certainly not opposed to it. I don't know if it's ever worth just like holding on to that. I feel like we die if we try to like combo it with these later. Ms. Kiff is currently streaming Subnautica to 17,000 people. I'm sure people would watch you. Pretty sure Mizkif could stream him literally in his bathtub with like a scuba mask on, pretending he was in a submarine and insensitively mimicking the people who died the other day. And 17,000 people would watch him, probably more. Uh-oh. Half. Surely you don't have 2 damage. Okay, let's off the wheel. What do we got next? Control priest. Oh, Roomba. Remove that. I had to get in some control priest. Let's see. What can we find? Control priest. Switch from Chin Chin. I'm a big fan of Chin Chin, which I believe means penis in Japanese. So you can clip that out of context if you'd like. Seems reasonable. Mind control. I like. Alright, let's try it. Nice try. Building a base is the best part. I'm not normally like a base building fan, but kind of open to anything if they do it right. Farming wins with warrior. Need a good classic deck to play with warrior, but do not have wallet warrior. Need a good classic deck to play with warrior. I mean, I did all kinds of different stuff if you search through my YouTube. There's some stuff that's more like charge and aggro heavy. None of it was great. I had a whole video on like different warrior archetypes. There's other stuff out there. Worgen warrior is pretty cheap. It's pretty good. Priest mirror. Possible. Holy shit. I don't even think we keep the farce here. Like, this is great. If you let him build a board and you hit him with this, this is awesome. But I'd rather just, like, draw. Gotten legend in standard and wild. Got some game sense. Would ask if you suggest a deck. Yeah, definitely check out the YouTube. Like I said, I checked recently. I think I have like over 300 videos. Just of me like playing, and then there's other like guides and stuff like that. So I'm sure you'll find something playable. Don't worry, the exploration is very fun, not puzzly. Yeah, I was not a fan of Outer Wilds. I don't know. The game didn't do it for me. But I like the idea of exploration, so I could see myself enjoying it. If you're farming bots, play it with Sunwalkers and Ogres. Yeah, you could do something like that. But I don't know. Like, I'm starting here at Bronze. I don't know where you're at. But I haven't seen too many bots out of all my games today. I think more humans than bots anyway. That's my friend code for Steam. If you friend me, I will gift Subnautica to you. Oh man, you really don't have to. That's super generous. Do I want to play this? I can play it and I can heal, but then I lose the ability to Akanai. Huh. But he has 4 attack. Oh, but then he also draws. I don't know. Let's just play it and chill. Like, I'll add you to Steam, but you really don't have to get me Subnautica. The summer sale's coming out anyway. So it's probably super cheap. There we go. What are the chances Priest can deal 3 damage? 100%, looks like. No, just kidding. 0%. But I want to do this. I kind of like pain heal. Okay. He's gonna subscribe without the recognition he would get if he did so on Twitch. I know. Insane. I could be like those booby streamers. I could start writing your guys' names on my body. Then I'm sure I'd get more subs, right?
Embrace the void.
Okay, he didn't use a circle for that. I was kind of wondering what he was doing. We don't really have a great way of dealing with this, though. Unfortunate. Do it on balls. And I mean on not no. Like, that'll cost extra. And then I'll definitely have to sign up on Kick. I don't know, I kind of do just want to Holy Nova this guy. Just cuz. Just cuz fuck. You know?
Is someone injured?
Cue the DJ Khaled another one. Clip. Okay. Sylvanas.
I have no time for
Fine.
games.
There's no way. There's no way you can deal 5 damage. There's no way. Can you send me a message on Steam so I know it's you? Sure. Here, I'll go online first. Sure. Dot steal. Okay. There's no way you can deal with a 3 attack minion as priest. It's actually a really good steal. Like, holy. Do we have that in our deck? I guess I can check. We do.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Well, seems pretty good.
Feel my pain.
The Earth Mother is near.
Man, this is a pretty good encapsulation of priest versus priest, at the very least. Very true to what Classic has to offer. Incredible. Almost as good as the one I had earlier. Let's see. He didn't... Is he going to be able to deal with this rag? I don't know. Only one way to find out. I think he already coined, right? So there's probably no like coin mind control, but we could always steal it back too. Okay, let's do one more wheel game. I'm down. I'll leave it up. Maybe we'll come back to the wheel later. Aggro pally. Okay, okay. I'm down. Seems appropriate. We don't have one here. Don't let that have a shock it in here. No. Aggro paladin. Oh, this is some OG stuff. Snake. Anyone's been a long time viewer. Snake's aggro paladin. Looks pretty standard. I'm down. Nice try, nice try. Boy, I gotta eat something soon. I have not eaten enough today.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
I unbreakable.
Mine is the
Alright.
only way.
I will
Let's see about
fight
that.
with honor.
Yeah. No. Then again, we have seen a lot of handlock today. Maybe that equality is worth keeping. Hello? Hello? How hard is it to mulligan for Zoo? Alright, what deck do we do after this? That's the real question.
It has only begun.
Oh shit. That's definitely a bot, right?
Not on my
First,
No, it's actually handlock again. Okay. I think. Maybe. Wow.
get in there and fight, maggot.
Well.
One shot.
Well.
This is my first.
Poor guy. just gonna draw 12 cards.
I see your strength.
Thank you.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
This is my responsibility.
Good work, Wheel. I could have put out the Squire so it didn't die so instantly, but
Put this apple on your head.
you know.
Head.
Now that I think about it, who cares?
First,
Surely we shouldn't consider his health at all. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where's that equality I threw away? That's not it.
The light protects me.
Wait, that's not it. Wait, what?
Reporting for duty.
first.
That's fine. Okay, no Shadow Flame. That's good. Yeah, he really doesn't have to kill my stuff. Okay, if we... Boy, Consecrate doesn't even achieve that much. But then we can, like, Elven Archer, Dude. The knives are kind of a big deal. But you could also just, like, Leroy.
I wonder.
That's a big fun. Okay, we do that. Get rid of that. Knife it.
Move quickly.
Oh, I should have duded it first.
The battle. Reporting
The rope got to me. The pressure. Oh my god. You received the gift copy of the game Subnautica. Look, nobody could have predicted that, but thank you very much, Kinjo. I do appreciate it. If, yeah, there we go. Is it all?
Infinite power.
No, not infinite power. It's all good. Accepted. No.
I see your strength.
It says it is activating my gift. Oh, there we go. Accept. Amazing. Thank you very much. Alright, what do we got? Is there anything here we haven't played yet? We do need some warrior, though. For sure we need some warrior. Let me dig up some sort of control warrior. I don't like this one. Could go to one of my videos as well. This looks pretty close to what I run. Here, I can just modify it. If it's not what I want. Double whirlwind. Let's see. How we want to do. Single slam, double whirlwind. No, I'm a double slam believer. Double cork run, no twilights. No. Double brawl, Leroy. What the? Put down there. So sad to see the best for it go away. What do you mean? BGH, shield block. What do I normally run? On inspection. Sometimes the Black Knight, I guess. It's not like we're facing a ton of Druid. I could just like double Whirlwind. Alright, I'm down. Another Whirlwind. Azure Drakes. I'm not a huge fan of Azure Drakes in Control Warrior. I feel like it's alright when you're facing like Miracle Rogues. But we're still playing, we're playing like Zoo, we're playing, I don't know, goofy, Murloc Rogue Priest things. Oh, here's a Druid, okay. Not in my butt, once again. This guy still doesn't like it in his butt. Slam, Fiery War Axe, good. BGH, nah. I don't think you keep this. Monty, you miss me so much. I'm right here. I'm right here. I never left.
My greetings.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
There's no way Classic's going anywhere, right? Okay, no super early crazy ramp. I'm a fan. But I want like a Twilight Drake or something here. It's fine if he goes like Yeti, right? This is why you always equip the War Axe early. Slam hit.
I must safeguard the land.
Probably do the same here though, right? Yeet. God, what do I eat? I kind of just want to like order pizza. 5:30, eh? Yeah, that seems like a smarter idea than not ordering pizza. Do I shield slam? Perhaps. I think so. We'll do that. We'll chill. See what happens.
I must safeguard the land.
What? Get out of here. Taskmaster? Food. Food is progressing. I guess we can do that. I probably... Do I even throw out the task? Or the acolyte? Undecided. Probably not. No. Give me food. That's a good one. Oh yeah, give me cheaper food. Good. Okay, Twilight Drake. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay, it's nice. One keeper down. Clearly doesn't have another for this one. Be patient. I don't think there's any real benefit to like whirlwinding here. Yeah, some more cards. Okay, silence. Shield slam. Yee. Do that. And do that. And then do that. Win the game. What do we want on our pizza, guys? We get to build our own pizza. 3 to 4 toppings. Cheese. I do like cheese on my pizza. What the fuck? What do we have? 4, 7, 8. Not lethal? Not lethal. What do you actually do here? Because, like, Acolyte Whirlwind is good, but you remove the activator for Grom. It's probably okay with the draw.
Let the pain speak to me.
Totally. Totally. Sure, why not? Pineapple on pizza? I mean, it's become such a, like, meme thing to, like, I hate pineapple on pizza, or I love it, whatever. Pineapple on pizza is fine. It's really not that crazy.
I have no time for games.
Okay, no time for games.
My shield for Argus.
It's kind of annoying. I think we just do it again. Draws are good. Armor's fine.
Bring the pain.
Huh.
Strike.
Am I shield blocking? Probably. Ooh,
Strike.
can, okay. flop. Which is actually better to play? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I
This
have
one.
no time for games.
Never tried it, but it's such a meme. It is genuinely good.
Where
Got around, good
shall
seeing
I
everyone. Long live classic. Oof, I got bad news for you. Miss Lethal? Did I? Trade into Sylve, Grom, Whirlwind. Trade into Sylve, Grom, Whirlwind. Oh, probably. Probably. That sounds right. Yeah, because I had to swing from the edge, yeah.
The Earth Mother is near.
Hi. Hi. You know what? I like nothing more than people coming in and telling me I miss Lethal. Look, I'm building a pizza over here. It's a little, attention stealing, you know?
Earth are upon us.
Surely we'll win anyway. Right, he's drawn. Uh-oh, what is this?
Where shall I strike?
We're fine. Yeah, that's what we want. I almost want to just send Grom. I actually think we have like all of our activators down. I'm sending.
Taste my blade.
Just finishers, gluten coma incoming. Yeah, I'm going big boy pizza too. We're getting extra large. It's 2 for 1.
I've got the beast in my sight. Well played.
Is it well played? Oh, we're getting spectated too? Oh my lord. Do I want to? I can't remember. Did he play Rag? I don't think he did.
Well played.
Okay, we've got one pizza out of the way. Okay, this is serious business. What do we do with the next?
You are not fit to rule the Horde.
SUV Rush, key to victory versus this guy. Dude, the SUV Rush always being spectated by 18 people. I thought you guys were like voices in my head. SUV Rush was way broken. At one point, there was like this horrible. I guess it wasn't like an SCV Rush. It was like an SCV timing with Marine Marauder. In StarCraft 2, you'd like pull 60% of them.
Versus Jaina.
Drove me crazy there. We ended up winning despite the missed lethal. We're gonna go for a real goofy one now. Surely this is fine.
I feel icky.
Uh-oh. Aggro Mage? We could do some Aggro Mage.
Made to fit.
Boy, this is critical. See, I'm not like a huge chicken on pizza kind of guy. They've got this garlic sauce, and I feel like garlic sauce and chicken. Kill. We did that, we did that. Acolyte's good. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Then again, a lot of these decks will like curve out the later game stuff. That one. And that, and that. Surely that'll work, right? They're just like, oh, look at all the people playing now. Okay, we got this, we got that. Okay, guys, we're pizza rich. I do like the draw. You could like draw and hit. What is it actually better? 1, 2, 3, 4. You get like a 4 or 5 Drake. Boy, that's tough actually. I kind of think the draw is better. Might be wrong, but I'm good with playing that next turn. Okay. We got that. We got
Put
that.
this apple on your head.
What the fuck? No. Okay, not too bad. I'm down with just slamming this guy. Place order. Done.
We have many secrets.
Okay. Now we have no excuses for being bad at the game. Mansion. Miss you? Well, hey, I'm right here. We're back. Control Warrior, the deck you'll miss most. I don't know. I was, like, it was probably my favorite deck to play. Sorry, just thinking. Probably my favorite deck to play when the mode first came out. And like back in the day, I think that was kind of my thing. But yeah, just with the way that Classic ended up going, I think I miss stuff like your Trap Hunter and like Control Hunter, things that were newer to the mode, that were just a little different, little wacky. Give him an acolyte, I guess?
Speak to me.
What? That's not a mirror entity.
Back to work.
Yeah, I think for me that's the biggest thing, like the innovation, the differences in Classic. More enjoyable than people gave it credit for back in the day. Yeah, I feel like it was like Face Hunter or nothing back in the day. Yeah, it wasn't always the place.
No problem.
Huh? Wait, does that mean it's like counter spell? Guess it could be Ice Block, but I'm even thinking,
I have no time for games.
what is it, Spellbender? But yeah, I really like that. Even like mid-range Shaman, there's just so much, I don't know. I loved the way the tournament meta evolved. And the fact that some of the, yeah, kind of more unknown stuff was played there and built upon. So yeah, Hunter. I think Paladin was really underrated, actually. I think there's a lot to do with it. Like, your Paladin list is very cool, but I actually think Control Paladin is a little bit underrated. I think Aggro Paladin underrated. Yeah, Shaman in the right hands, super, super good. That's a human name if I've ever seen one.
Victory or death!
Yeah, nobody ever played Rogue. I would have loved to actually see what actually I think I'm gonna keep this. What a balance change classic meta would have looked like. So yeah, if they would have like nerfed Leroy or Gadget's Hand or something like that. Okay. Well, I definitely, like, I figured this was Murloc Priest. So this is good that he's playing right into our plan here. Okay, we ended up going with, like, what do we get? So we got one that's just regular tomato sauce, pepperoni beef bacon sausage, just super meaty. The other one, white garlic sauce, ham, grilled chicken, bacon, and onions. Sounds amazing, right? Do I slam? Can't let him get those Murloc clouds, you know? Honestly, I think you could nerf both. Miracle would still be a deck. I'm sure it would still be played. I think if you nerf them both, though, it definitely drops down from top tier. But again, like, would be cool to just see. Oh, raid leader. Obviously, that's what's coming next. Yeah, loadout. Yeah. Yeah, see, I did the through Uber Eats 40% off plus a 2-for-1 deal on 2 extra large pizzas. Might mean I have to abandon a game midway through and run downstairs to grab them, but you know, I think our rank, I don't care about my rank this season. Did you just run out of star bonus? Right around there. Might have a lot of basic boss to go through. It hasn't been too bad. This is maybe the 3rd or 4th one we've run into. It's definitely been more humans than bots, but I'm fairly certain, like, I'm not gonna be seeing you on the ladder anytime soon. Well, but yeah, if I didn't totally run out, it's like at 2 stars or something. I started at 5 stars. Wait, this thing says I have a sponsored stream invitation. No way. No way. Curious what it's for. What do we think? Raid Shadow Legends?
Take heart. The Earth Mother is near. Behold the might of Stormwind!
Stormwind Champion.
I have no time for games.
I mean, sure. Call of Dragons. What is Call of Dragons? Certainly looks like a mobile game. A new MMO fantasy conquest game offering an incredible strategic combat experience.
Don't mess.
And it's a PC game. No way. No way. But all the goals make it sound like it's basically just a mobile game.
Let none survive.
This is the guys we're pretending we don't know that Classic is gone. And he was the first one to tell us. Marvel Snap? Yeah, that's right. Flash got a hold of him. Now, if it was Marvel Snap, it would be a $7,000 bounty.
I bring life.
Yeah, no.
Let none survive.
It's 1:45 a.m. I'm going to bed. Can't keep you hostage anymore. Is that really how hostage situations work? Do you just get to decide when to leave? Like, alright, I get that you're robbing the bank, but like, I'm supposed to make dinner tonight. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I've never been in one either. I'll trust you. I guess you can leave. Oh, there we go. 2-star bonus. But actually, maybe that was just a win streak bonus. What else we got? I kind of want to play this again. Peace for real. Yeah. Have fun janking it. Thanks for the luck. I will need it. Ah.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
What do we want? I don't know if we want the Arcanine. Trying to remember what's in the minion heavy list. Black Knight's like a heavy keep, but I think it's good. I think we're looking for like a money. Sad janking. Well, you can use your tears to jank. No Yeti. Bad. Okay, that worked. Oh, he didn't even swing. What a guy. What a guy. Whoa. Okay. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Alright. Well, that was fun. So weird. It's just so weird. Somebody programmed half of a bot. Nice. Nice, okay. Cool. I feel like this is like most people's first time playing Hearthstone. Like they've never played a card game before. They're like going through the tutorial. Like, I guess I'll like swipe his face. Okay, that's cool. And then you like press your hero power, you end the turn. Oh, yeah, I could have attacked him. Jeez. Oof.
Ready to ride.
See, does he attack with minions? Improving. Getting better. This is true machine learning. Alright, we'll make the trade. Don't do it again, man. Oh, yeah. Play it after Savage Roar. It's so sad to watch. Sure.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
I concede.
Damn. I mean, he gave it his best effort, right? What else could he really do in that situation? Okay, bathroom time. Got a little bit of time before my food gets here. Bathroom time. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know what we'll play after, but be back soon. What can you do against aggro priests? I mean, any priest, really. Alright, no suggestions. I feel like we gotta do a freeze mage game. You know? Oh, yeah, like a giant mage? Ooh. HDA's got a giant mage here. That came up in the search first. Gotta do that. Okay, what is in here? Giants. Faceless. Yeah, it goes hard in the giants. A single ice barrier. Okay. I think I'm normally very bad with these kinds of lists, but they're pretty neat.
Jaina versus Rexar.
Let's the hunt.
Very human looking. This is like I know it's just a Chinese bot, but I assume this is right. I don't know. Have you guys ever tried like those AI generated images, but you ask them for text, or you know, just specify something that should have text on it, and it like does its best to just kind of like put lines together in something that looks like text. So you're like, you know, generate a poster of someone who's missing or whatever, and it's just like a bunch of like squiggles all over the page. That's what this reminds me of. It's just like a bot trying to integrate itself into the community. Tough question. Honestly, everything's kind of fine here. I feel like Doomsayer is a bit heavy-handed. I'm actually gonna go Thalnos. You can like run it in and ping next turn to kill, still have a taunt depending on what he does. If it gets real bad, you just Doomsayer next turn, or you save these for a while. Whoa. What we do. You can just do that. Not that I really need to justify my plays here, but not super easy for him to do 4 damage.
Don't mess with Tusk.
Genius. Okay. Well, we might get some giants this game. That'd be cool. God damn. Another Magma Rager. Okay. I know it's scary. I think that's our line. Oh my god, they're on the way. Pizza's almost here. Okay, just about got us. This feels kind of fun, if you can have fun against a bot like this. Freeze into Flame Strike, that's kind of cool. Do it. Play the card.
Ready to ride.
Oh my god. Does he actually die to Vaporize even? Incredible. Incredible Vaporize value. Look at that. God, we're so good at this. We'll have Blizzard if we really want. Hello. Get on the internet. Thousands of people are. Yep. Well, we're playing a Giants deck. Might as well play a Giant, you know? Okay, the comeback. Wow, really? That is so weird. Like, not that I expect anything from these bots. Okay, let's have another Giant. But it's so weird. Wow, I didn't even hear a power. He's hyper aggressive the whole game. Everything is like face, face, face. And then he just like throws a Yeti into a Giant.
Handle it! Well fought. I can see.
Wow. Wow, incredible. Okay, let's try to have like a real game with this deck, maybe. I'm a little bit worried now. Let's see what happens. But we had like a good number of human players up front. Now it's like kind of tapering off. I wonder if there's just a whole bunch of really crappy bots around this like gold level, and we're just gonna be stuck with that.
Jaina versus Anduin.
I don't have high hopes for this.
You asked for it.
If you run out of bonus stars, you're guaranteed to face only basic bots until you reach legend. So how does that work? Like matchmaking wise, I guess. I wasn't aware of any sort of like bonus star influence on who you're matched with. But man, that would be depressing. If that is the case, I don't think we're gonna have a crazy long Hearthstone stream. They changed it about a year ago. When you're on bonus stars, they match you by MMR. And then once you run out, it's by rank. Oh, I did not know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We could transition to, like, friendly matches. I would be down with that. Cause yeah, that's depressing. If it's just gonna be this, I don't know.
I hope you like my invention.
I'd like to reset back to bronze, please.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Sad, don't care about climber, just give me MMR matching. Yeah, I don't even understand the... Like, it seems like clearly flawed logic, but I don't even understand what they're attempting to do with that. What would be the... What would be the benefit?
Tazdingo!
Nice. Smart play. Smart play here. Yes. Shit.
They'll never know what.
Damn, Nightblade. Nightblade is a card I always wanted to make work. But I just never found a way to make it even halfway decent. cool. Okay, here's what we got going on. Food just about here in like 1 second. Doors outside are locked, so I gotta go down to grab it. They locked like 5 minutes ago. So we're gonna do this. I still wanna win. We're gonna trade. After this, if anyone wants to do some friendly matches, let's do that. Just type in chat. We'll figure things out. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back.
Time runs out on me.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
They'll never know what.
Time runs out on me.
back. Apparently I didn't have to go downstairs, which is crazy. Normally they lock the doors around this time. So you have to go meet people. Also, I have no idea about these last few plays. I was just scrambling. Desperately. To do something. Can we win? Is this a winnable game now? 8 damage, we'll see. Ooh. But more importantly, look at the pizza. Ooh. Oh. My life is just so good. Okay, well these trays fine with me. Yeah, I don't know what to do from this point. I was planning on just streaming for like 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. But we can't keep having games like this. This is crazy. Sure.
Don't mess with Tusk.
My cat is now. Let's see if I can capture it. Oh, running away now. Anyway, she like climbs up on the side of my chair. Can we do that? Can we do that? Yeah. Wow.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Well, that'll do it. You're safe now.
You have better.
Okay. Well. Yeah, if nobody wants to do friendlies, we'll try. We'll try queuing up for now. We'll see if it's just that bad. I mean, maybe we hit like an unlucky spree. Don't get me wrong, I believe you, Crusher, but I don't know. Maybe there's other people in the same boat as me. Same crappy MMR. Finishing out the season. I don't have high hopes for this one.
I will fight with honor.
Oof. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I'd planned my whole night for streaming, so maybe we just play something else. Love to do friendlies, but you're on EU. Yeah, and I barely have anything on EU. Nice. Alright, let's concede.
The victory is yours.
Okay, but now that we've lost, it's gonna change our MMR to be in a human range.
Versus Gul'dan. The victory is yours.
Okay, but now that we've lost, now we're gonna get a human player. Can do a friendly? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, why is that so loud? Why is that specific sound so obnoxiously loud? Oh, rank 5 legend, okay. Options, remove friend. No, I wanna, wait, what? What? Hold that. There we go. Hearthstone Classic. There we go. Play somebody after 2. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Keeping the stream alive. Crusher declined your challenge. Okay. There we go. It lies. I believe you. Okay. No peeking. No peeking. What are we gonna do? Here we go.
Malfurion
Uh-oh.
Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect the wild.
I do need all the help I can get. Okay. So mid-range, the most popular shaman, but it's Crusher. Clearly got to be Crusher shaman. I don't remember exactly what is in this deck. But he's not going to be going super wide. So swipes aren't as important. I think we can chuck everything and just look for ramp. Okay. Now we just need something to ramp into. Silences would be great too. We've got to hold on to them.
Nature will rise against you. The elements will destroy you. My thanks. For the wilds.
Okay.
Medic!
This is where you need to draw the Black Knight. So if we ramp out the Sunwalker, the big threat is Hex.
What to do?
Earthshock sucks, but it's not horrible. Then we could swipe the Farseer. But the thing is, either way, it would eat the Hex. And we're full of like big beefy boys, so I think it's okay to push this out. Pretty high chance he has Hex though, because I gotta think you keep it in your opening hand. Okay, definitely no silence-worthy targets. Question is, do I want to let him draw? Like, I'm okay swiping here and hitting. But I'm also okay just finishing off. It's like, what is the risk of... Or what is the downside, rather? If I swipe this swing or not afterwards. I think there's very little downside. Didn't have Hex before or didn't want to play it, so I don't think we have to bump here. The worst case is like if he goes and drops Ancestral, we can just silence right away. And then it's probably worth it since we got 2. Okay, should have won.
Like to play with fire?
I think this is alright. It will really suck if he rolls a healing totem, gets that to 7, because I think I'm okay just running Force of Nature into this guy. Assuming we've got no other plays. Which is the case. I don't really see a problem with this. We haven't seen a Hex. I really think he's just going to hit it if he's got it. Okay. But yeah, I don't really think there's an upside to holding on to it. BGH, good answer. I can't think what we would draw that would ever change the play. Are we ever committing to too much on the board, though, with a Drake? I think we really need to draw off of this. It's nice to actually be able to hit that with the hero power, though. Or even Wrath. We could do that. We could BGH Wrath. I think we still want to focus on clearing the board so our own reg is good. I actually like that better. But you actually hit this.
For the wilds. I'm not the beast in my sight.
Okay, now I think we're set up good. Because if he gets some sort of crazy combo-y thing, we can just silence it. And if he just drops like a single Earth Elemental, can just rag. Or like even in this case, throwing both things in is probably fine. I don't hate a silence here. Silence hit. You can still Drake. And we see one storm down.
I wonder. I must safeguard.
Yeah, if I didn't have the other silence in hand, I'd be feeling a little bit uncomfortable with that. I feel like this is reasonable. This lightning storms could be really bad. But it is 2 down. I think we still hold off on Reg. I actually don't know Crusher Shaman that well. As far as the actual includes, like, does he have BGH? I can't remember. Yeah, BGH, like Black Knight. I gotta think it's got Black Knight. It runs Ancestral. It must, right? Remaining hexes. Yeah, what is good? 'Cause I kind of want like hero power something. Yes, Drake feels weak. You can still draw with the wild growth. Both of these in Taken 3 is maybe okay as well. Like, what spells does he have left? I think maybe that's actually the play.
That belongs in a museum.
Both lightning storms down. Yeah, I don't think there's really any burst. Boy, this is refreshing, playing against real people and somebody who's actually good at the game. Okay. Ooh, the Black Knight. That's really, really nice to have. I think we're okay just dropping Rag, right? Like, hit hero power Rag. I don't really see the issue with it. Boy, I wish... I don't want to look up the deck list. Feels cheap because he doesn't know my deck list. But, like, the other thing I wondered, does Crusher Shaman run Alex? I don't think so. Okay, so we got the silence. This gets dicey though. Taunt totem greater than combo. What combo? We're not running combo. Yeah, the silence is like, okay, great. It's not gonna respawn, but we do have to keep in mind, he can swing. It would be so nice to have another taunt. Do I? Like, I don't even know my deck.
I must safeguard. Time waits for no one.
I'm not even sure what 1 health does for us. Let's just hit. Let's just hit.
Tazdingo! Yes!
Oh, we did hit. Great. High roller. Easy.
None shall for the wild, for honor, heal nature's battle.
Whatever. We could do that. Do the whole thing. I do know that this did only have the 1 force in nature. Bonk, bonk, or bonk, bonk, I guess. And then just like super taunt. hit or a win. For the hate cards.
Feel nature's wrath.
Ooh, we won a real game of Hearthstone. What the? That never happens. Man, Crush is just like so nice. All right, Satur, you're up. I gotta grab a beer. But I expect a friendly challenge here in a moment. There we go. Alright, let's go with this. Boy, it feels good just having like any sort of food coming in. I only had like 4 beers, but holy, just on a mostly empty stomach. That was not good. Paladin versus Priest, I love it.
Bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
You love food? I have a genuine question for everyone in chat. Pausing stream? Yeah, no worries. I wouldn't even mind if people sniped.
Is someone injured?
So, ooh. Okay, we can be patient though. So my girlfriend's Korean. Koreans, like, food is a huge part of Korean culture. Absolutely huge. And, like, I never had Korean food growing up. It wasn't, like, a big thing where I live until I met her. And I was like, oh, man, this stuff is incredible. Do I doomsay you? I think so. It can be valuable. I've got humility, so for any sort of like mid-rangey thing, I'm good with this, with like very little follow-up. But for me, so for her, it's like a huge thing eating food, like all kinds of different meals. Oh, that's a smart question. But for me, I'm so basic. I'm like, I can just eat like toast, butter it up. I'm good. Or margarine specifically, not butter.
Reporting for duty.
I'm curious, how many people are like, oh yeah, food is awesome. Gotta go like try all different kinds and look forward to big meals. Is there anyone who's just like, you know, food's good, it's fine. Like, I appreciate good food, but it's just kind of keeps me alive. Because I feel like I'm the odd person out. Like, I don't know anybody else like that. Alright, I don't have to coin that.
Reporting for duty.
God, Priest is so weird. I'm trying to think of all the Kodo targets versus a 3-5. 3-5, obviously you can Pain, but I don't think Pain's that common in Priest. The body's reasonably good. Another reason we're at 9 cards, like what am I actually gonna hit with the code? Something that I Aldor? Something that I Humility? Sure. But like it's 8 mana. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna stick with this. We'll see what happens. If you play something big, I don't even mind like an equality run a dude in. Or if you play something mid-sized, maybe you just straight Avenging Wrath. Right, like what if he's Sylvanas or something?
Is someone injured?
Quality double kill. Okay. Like I said, that then becomes... Because you can do this with coin for like a single big thing. Yeah, Avenging Wrath on its own, not great. Got Kinkmaster for a single big thing, BGH. We've got so many like single big targets. I feel like this is fun.
The battle! Reporting for duty.
You don't know, recently you've been adding extra stuff to your food. Herbs, spices, felt so good. And that's the thing, like, if I make something, I do want it to be good. Like, I mean like a proper meal, right? Like making toast or whatever. I don't count that. But if I make like a proper meal, yeah, I want to put effort into it. If somebody else is sharing it with me, I really want them to enjoy it. Yeah, all kinds of spices, and yeah, I've learned a lot from my girlfriend and how she cooks. But I think it's more of like when she goes to Korea for a time and it's just me, I'm like, I don't want to make a meal for myself. Like, I don't know, the effort, like the cost benefit, just doesn't feel worth it.
Eyes are open.
Boy, this is interesting. Same thing, I can single target like the Violet Teacher. I'm kind of looking at just a blank Avenging Wrath. I don't think it maths out that well, though. It really doesn't. Yeah, what am I truly worried about? Because I'm not going to target a Sylvanas or a Karen with this. I think I'll just go ahead and do this. Guaranteed to hit something decent. Send it, it's fine. You know what does feel good is the quality of life. Elaborate. The quality of life. Because, like, I don't want to eat trash food either. Right? Like, I'll make a very simple salad. I'll eat that. Yeah, as I'm drinking beer and eating pizza. Yeah, I don't want to eat trash food. Come on, guys. Alright, strap yourselves in. We've got 25 more minutes of this single match. Okay, it is an Arcanine circle.
Dingo! Yes!
This is also another one of these, like, I don't really mind keeping the Arcanine. Considering, like, Pyromancer, Avenging Wrath. What's he on? 16? Avenging Wrath goes off first, so you don't get the clear here.
I must move quickly.
But you get a dude. Otherwise, I can take the damage. I'm gonna do this. That's fine.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so even if the cost is extra, I'd rather make it be good most of the time. Makes you happy to eat good stuff. Okay, yeah, and that's the thing. I think you're in the majority of people. I think most people feel that way. And like, even if people don't do that, I feel like they don't do it just out of like laziness, which would be, you know, also totally fair, right? Quality consecrate. Looking pretty decent. Like, I almost don't want to do this so it's clear for a Team Master, but I can easily kill this on pretty much anything, I think. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm in like this weird space where I don't care enough about food. Still got a lot of these mid-sized things. Part of me just wants to slap this down. Forget the heal. If he Alex's, it's bad, but it's not the end of the world.
Let me think.
I think that's exactly what we do.
Reporting for duty.
I honestly wouldn't even hate throwing down a Doomsayer with that.
I have no time for games.
He's got the death. It ain't gonna do much. I think we just have to. Nice.
Wow. Thank you. My eyes are
Let's go with this. The 3 damage is kind of relevant
reporting for duty.
because you can get like a double pyro play. Remember back in the day, people played the injured guy, play Circle of Healing, 4/7 on turn 3. It was a good card to counter priest. Wait, to counter priest? It's just a good card for priest. In fact, we've seen that today. We've done that today. That's bad. Yeah, it is good against priest too. Like if it's a, but I mean you've got to be priest to do the Circle of Healing as well.
For justice.
But yeah, very good card. I mean we did we just saw Crusher do Injured Blade Master with, what is it, Ancestral Healing? So it is still a thing. Oof. It's still a thing outside of priest as well, but very uncommon. Is there any way we can salvage this? Like we swing. I'm trying to think with like a Pyromancer Holy Light. But the problem is then he steals the Pyro. If you double Pyro Holy Light. but then it doesn't kill this. I think you're better off just hitting that. BGH Earthen Ring.
For justice. I've got the beast in my sights.
Does anyone have any good ideas for decks to bring to this tournament? Bringing Secret Hunter and Wallet Warrior for sure.
Pay attention.
I'll tell you. I mean, I've been out of the out of the game for a little while now. Oof, it's gonna be hard to come back from. I mean, we're technically alive.
Reporting for duty.
I think you have to. Does need to be tier 1 decks. Yeah, so my ideal lineup, I'm not sure about the 4th, but depending on what you're good with, right? I think play whatever you're just good with anyway. But probably like Miracle Rogue. I think combo List Druid, but maybe combo Druid. Whatever, they're both very, very good. And then I would do Zoo and mid-range Shaman. Those are my 4 big ones. So if you were doing Secret Hunter and Wallet Warrior, we are dead.
Well played. The victory is
If you're doing Secret Hunter and Wallet Warrior, yeah, mid-range Shaman's very good. The big thing I would think is who are they gonna ban? They're probably gonna ban. The fuck is that all about? Probably gonna ban your hunter if they play a rogue. Okay, we'll see if he's up for another. Oh, we already played that one against Crusher. Let's not do that. Control? Control? Something. Totally. So Tour is saving the stream. Yeah, I'm totally down. Unless anyone wants to interject and like, take a game for a little bit. But yeah, I would think if they're bringing Rogue, they're gonna ban your Secret Hunter. So then you have to be like, what are you gonna ban? Are you gonna ban their Rogue? Well, you're not gonna ban Rogue or Secret Hunter, so you're banning Druid, so you're teching against Rogue. I don't know. I already think it's just like really hard to make that work. Oh, the Hunter Mirror. Oh, Satur likes mid-range Hunter. The deck's patented Control Hunter. No comment. Mid-range Hunter. Okay, we're not keeping Rag. Freezing Trap and Deadly Shot. They're both reasonably good. I think we do keep them. Yeah, so if you do that, you don't ban a Rogue. You have to tech against Rogue. So your Warrior has to run Korkrons, I think. This is just my think. I shouldn't be so, you must do this. But I would think you do that. What else can you bring it? You'd want mid-range Shaman. Mid-range Shaman is about 50-50 versus Miracle, or very close to 50-50. Then I'd probably do like aggro Paladin. Yeah, I think I would do aggro Paladin. I have not played Handlock today. I can do that. Warrior already runs double core crime. Okay, good, 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 good. Do the handlock today? Sure.
That didn't
I'm down.
work.
Don't want to give him charges. But yeah, I think that's what I would do. Aggro Paladin and mid-range Shaman. But in any case, I think that's the approach that you have to take. Even if you're considering other stuff, you just have to go, what do you think you're going to get banned, and what are you planning to ban? I've seen a lot of tournament lineups that don't really seem to consider what they're going to ban, and they're just kind of good against everything. Like, they're just balanced. And then it's like, I guess I'll just ban Druid, and then they lose to Rogue or something. Gonna miss Classic. Yeah, I hope it stays alive in some regard, like the tournament thing. Twisted looks fun. I'm not at all excited for that twist mode. At this point, I'm not that worried about giving him charges. If he's taking that much damage, might just be able to hero power to victory. Ooh. He's mid-range. I'm assuming he's mid-range. I actually don't know. I just know he likes to bring it to tournaments. And he enjoys it. This is like straight damage. This is good if he's got to bop it with his weapon, but I think Eaglehorn's just safer damage, which is all you want in this case. Yeah, Twist... I didn't recognize any of the expansions that they're bringing to like the first iteration of Twist, so I would say that doesn't look fun at all, but I can picture a world where they go back to some of the older formats, and that gets fun. So I could Freezing Trap, but like this is such a good deadly shot as well. Wish the first Twist iteration was more old school. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it does. It like jumps up to all these new cards that I think there's like zero crossover with the, well, near zero crossover with the classic audience. And yeah, I have no interest in it. But the idea of a rotating format in general, I don't think is actually bad. It is definitely like super money driven though. Yeah, I think you just get this out for like the 2 damage hit. Because normally he would want to like swing in, proc the trap to keep his bow alive, and then swing and hit. But even then, like he's down to 8, I can just like rag, maybe 50-50 it, or like this, that, swing. Haunt would have been really good for him there. Then he wouldn't even have to swing. No chance of a win there. This is interesting. Okay, if he does that, yeah, I think we bought Red. Is there any way that this goes wrong?
I hunt alone.
Snake trap. If you swing here, Snake Trap, he draws a bunch. It's like unfortunate. I've got 30 health. I think I can just do this. There's no like bad target. You've actually had some fun playing Secret Mage in Wild. Subscribe with Prime. Oh my god. My new best friend, Severus Snow. Thank you very much.
To my side.
Yeah, I have no idea what that actually looks like, but it's good. I mean, I'm glad people are still finding fun in some other formats. We think it's Snake, right?
I hunt alone.
Doesn't really matter. Okay, we don't have handlock here. Mid-range? Mid-range could be fun.
Thrall versus Medivh!
Let the games begin. For Doomhammer.
Mage, okay. What do we think? Freeze Mage? Tempo Mage? Let's see, you probably consider both. If it's Tempo, Rockbiter's like really, really good to hang on to. I think Golem's good either way. We've got Coin Golem into Feral Spirit. Keep Flame Tongue to push damage. If it's Freeze, actually just seems like a good hand. Some people talking about playing with the new versions of the classic set, but AoE seems insane if so. I mean, it would change the game, right? It certainly wouldn't be the same game. But you could do that, and then you could also... Well, for one, you could just play it and see what happens, right? Like any meta, anything. Who knows, right? You can speculate all you want, but until you actually see it in action, yeah, you don't really know what's good and what's bad. So if you play it for a little while and then you're like, oh my god, yeah, AoE's crazy, or like, because I know removal gets more expensive. Like there's all kinds of, I don't know, interesting considerations I feel like with it. Yeah, then you can start introducing like card bans or class bans or whatever you want to shake up the format. You could also start to introduce cards from other sets if they would like solve the problem. Like imagine if you just had classic plus Lotheb or something like that, right? If you thought like spells were a really, really huge deal, or there's like some combo that's messing everyone up. Well, now everyone can also play with Lotheb. I don't know. There's so many different options. I see a lot of people freaking out like, oh my god, this is the end of the world. This is the worst thing that could possibly happen. But I don't know. I think if people really want to keep something like Classic alive, there'll be a way to do it, for sure. Actually, I have no idea how to play this matchup. I'm kind of just doing this instinctively. Feels alright. Like, he's not even into Blizzard range. Because we had coin. Yeah, I really hope that they still allow that. I assume we're getting Blizzarded, right? So do we Senjin into Blizzard? I think so. Dies, slides in. Ready for a ping, but that's already at a ping. Doesn't really matter what side we throw this on. Yeah, if they would just let you play friendlies, then I actually think that's like such a huge boon for the Classic community. Because yeah, you could keep tournaments around. You could develop something that's some kind of like self-run ladder that just runs continuously. Like I don't know how you do it. You could have like a Discord bot that keeps track of MMR and like pings people. You could write a custom app to do it. Maybe it like searches through people who are being active on Discord, or like sends out invites and people could accept. Like there's so many different ways you could do it. And honestly, you would solve a lot of the problems with, well, what Blizzard's doing right now, right? You got no bots. The MMR system will be better. You can come up with your own ranking system. And then you can seed tournaments with that ranking system. Like, man, there's so many cool things that could come from it. Which is just so nice into Flame Strike, right? If he does it, we can still push another 4. Actually, we could have done 10 and popped it, eh? Is it just Fire Alley? Cards are good, but like, we just curve out so well this game. He still can't, whatchamacallit, do the thing. Flame Strike ping. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of math I should be considering here. If this was like an actual tournament game, I gotta think like, when can he Alex? What if he's got another ice block? Ice barrier. It's kind of a fun matchup, but it's always one that messes with my head. I hate that stuff where I gotta think like, I'm so bad at it. You gotta think like 3-4 turns ahead. Good thing it's not a tournament.
Let the pain speak to me.
We definitely popped it. I think we pop it with a Rock Biter. And then we get draws, right? Because you could do it with Alec here.
I wonder.
But the thing is, there's no way to defend against Alec here. Like, he can later freeze our face.
Victory or death.
So that we couldn't Rock Biter in a particular turn. Alec here, you just can't do that. And then, yeah, we just double draw. Which can be an issue in some games, but we're like not even close to that. I feel like I just got super lucky this game. Like, I didn't even have to mulligan. My starting hand felt pretty ideal. And then we just curved out so well. This freeze match though, always feels like you can win with the death.
Shields up.
And not like that. If we didn't get that lightning bolt, then maybe. Alright, see if he's down for another. If he is, what do we do? Aggro? Yeah. That's why you should be playing tomorrow's tourney. Oh damn, he's out. Yeah, the hangover's a big one. Anyone else want to do some friendlies? I'll try the ladder again before totally bailing, but yeah, I'm down for any friendly matches. You down for one? Perfect. I don't know if I have you on my. Can you see it? 1964. The year I was born. Yeah, shoot me a friend request. Let's do it. We do more than one as well. Like, the stream is alive as long as there's 1664. Alright, I got you. How do we do this again? I always do it from outside the client. Yeah, stream's alive as long as people are here. I figured this would be the case. The, what do you call it? EU crowd pretty much finished up. Oh, wait. Before we do it, I don't know if Mansion's still here. Mansion? Oh, I don't see Mansion. God damn. Well, maybe he'll watch the YouTube video. I think he does watch YouTube stuff. Give me a sec, Sevra. Well, maybe I shouldn't spoil it, but I just gotta get a particular deck. It's just a random Cyberstein posted it. Alright, let's see how his deck is. I think I might make some changes to this. I don't know about this Shadow Bolt. I do like Double Owl. Ooh. Double Overwhelming's pretty cool. Only one Shadow Flame, really? I don't know what else I could cut. I mean, I could cut the Power Overwhelming for a second. Let's just do it like that. Okay. Let's duel.
Gul'dan versus Jade.
More mage.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
How do you mulligan not knowing what it is. I mean, you're not gonna have this either way. 'Cause it could be, I'll listen to your stream, not watching, don't say anything about your plays. Alright, alright. Okay, I won't mention the cards, but what cards do I want to keep? Basically, what I'm thinking is this like, yeah, tempo, aggro, or is it freeze mage? What's good in what case? I feel like this is not so good for freeze, obviously. You're just gonna get comboed down. But like these two so necessary in other matchups. And then what else are you looking for? I think you have to play defensively, right? Like if you don't know what it is. And this ends up being okay if it is freeze. Because if it's freeze, you're just like tapping anyway. I don't know. I'm not a handlock expert. Hey, there we go. Not freeze. Yeah, I actually feel like our hand is just kind of good against anything. I mean, boy, it's so bad against aggro and tempo. I sure hope he doesn't aggro tempo us. Don't tell him.
Put this apple on your head.
Jesus Christ, what is this?
The light protects me.
What the? Do we tap? 5, 6. Put this to 19, tap 17. I think it works out to tap. Without running through every single card, I think it works out to tap. There's a few different lines we could go with here. Trying to play around Hellfire. Well, there it is. There's the Hellfire. See, this is the issue. Kinda no matter what. Like, if we don't play to, like, tap and lower our health and that kind of stuff, I think we just, like, slowly die. Whereas this leaves us vulnerable to, like, fireballs and getting bursted down, but I think you just have to play it that way. You try to do that and then maybe, like, heal back up. I don't know. Knew you were screwed last game as soon as you saw Shaman. We didn't get to see it, but you were actually playing Giant's Mage. Oh, you were playing Giant's Mage. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even have to, like, mulligan my hand. I don't really know how to play the matchup. I was kind of saying it on stream. But, yeah, I was just sort of feeling my way through it. And it felt like the opener I was dealt was just perfect anyway. So I kind of just let it sit, and then I curved out real nice. Like, everything just kind of fell in line. I don't really think I did anything special, but I also don't know. I don't know how those matchups generally go. I don't know, like, who's favored. This is interesting. I really, really wish I could just Shadow Flame a Watcher or something. Thing is, he's running like Golem, Arcane Intellect. I'm a little worried about Polymorph, you know? Best case, if we set down a giant defense. Yeah, we lose the taunt. I don't think it's worth it. I think you just do this. Because you lose the taunt activator. And it's maybe got like 2 health left on it. He probably just like bolts it anyway. It's a good draw. I don't think we use it, though. Couple plays I'm looking at. Gotta be careful not to spell it out for this guy, but like this is all right. Again, polymorph kind of worries me. Or do you just worry? I think we just do the sound effect, right?
I wonder.
You do get into some trouble later. It's only at 6 mana. Maybe you just have to take the risk now.
Almost out of time.
But in the following turn you can do like that. Oh fuck. I'm not sure. I think that's very, very tough. But yeah, my thinking is hopefully you like this and that, and then if you don't die, then at some point you can do like this and something with this.
Mind if I roll knee?
The light protects me.
Well, he does know one Molten's gone. Okay. I think we stick with it, right? Discard the bad thing. It's actually not terrible. But we don't have like a great setup. He's got Leper Gnome. I feel like it's possible that he's running Pyroblast. I'm expecting a Fireball more than anything.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Not yet, but it's come. Okay, just a bowl. That's not too bad. It does just feel like he's gonna Fireball ping us next turn, but yeah, it really does.
I wonder.
I think he's going to, so let's not let him kill us that easily. Down to 12 cards in his deck. I don't think we've seen a Fireball, right? God, he's one of these like anxiety-inducing players where he's just like hovering over all of his stuff all the time. Makes me so anxious. Interesting. Interesting that he's even got the card in his deck. That probably never sees play. We can't tap. What's the benefit to Sylvanas? If he plays like Antonidas, you maybe steal it and then never get a Fireball off of it. That would have been better. Honestly, I should have thought about that. Reg is so common in these decks. Like, I want it to hit Sil. I think we just do that. But yeah, that was a big mistake. I really, really should have been considering that. I think we've got Alex. Let me I'm gonna look at my deck again. We do have Alec. Yeah, no Jirax. Well. Okay. You hit rag, you steal rag, you shoot a water elemental, taunt some stuff, and then die?
Let none survive.
It's something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And then you do. Huh. Yeah, doesn't matter. You shoot one. Still gotta do that. Yeah. Just about. Something tells me we're super dead to that. No way we're not dead yet. He's got like one frostbolt, one fireball, or two fireballs. Yeah, definitely should have played Solaris on that other turn. Well, let's see if he wants another. Nice. Alright, let's do the mulligan. Grab a beer. Okay, not too bad. We're 5 hours in. Stream has not died yet. Good. Oh. Oh no.
Watch your...
Is it Miracle?
I will fight with
Wow.
honor.
Wow. Well, we're aggro. Like, Avenging Wrath is actually pretty cool if you're control. But we'll go with that. See what happens. Something garlic sauce. Something garlic, chicken, bacon, onion.
I must move quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. You're dead. 5 hours so far. Let's see how long we can go. Oh god.
The light protects me.
I was just in the kitchen. I assume Sever's still listening to the stream. I was in the kitchen. Not thinking that hard about the play. I actually don't know what I should have done there. I just couldn't decide. Should it be double Argent or one of each? Or not coin or whatever. Loose order. I assume it's still like some aggro variant.
I fight.
I mean, I guess it could be like mill. But anyway, where are the baddies here? Okay, it seems pretty great. Damage, demolish, kill. Alright. Yeah, who was asking about this? Was it Fedora? They're asking about like decks to run or whatever. This is why I suggest. I mean, I guess I don't know that this is Miracle. He's running Loot Hoarder. Still a bit of a question, but this is the type of opening you would see with Miracle anyway. And why I think it'd be good to, yeah, if you're running those other two classes, run Aggro Paladin. Though this is kind of the ideal opener. Sometimes this deck just shits the bed entirely.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Pretty desperate. Okay, that's not the ideal draw, but you know, at this point, I think we can afford one bad draw. Still threatening lethal. Is that the SI? He's still got like a 1-mana SI sitting in hand, right? Do it. Do it. Play it. Whatever that is, play it. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Is there any reason to not? I don't know. I don't want to think too hard about it, really, but only things to consider, like you swing. I don't care about the health gain. But if you swing now, you get another true silver. Obviously, it's worth swinging now. But I'm trying to think, like, is there any case where I need to clear off minions for like a guaranteed kill on Avenging Wrath?
Mind if I roll need?
But even then, I don't think so, because you like Avenging Wrath, the Drake. If it doesn't kill him, then the swing does. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Nice, nice. Redemption. Do it.
Well played.
Alright, I did see the viewer count bump up. I don't know how many people actually came in. Twitch is finicky with its viewer reporting. If anyone else wants friendly matches, it's open. I bet. We'll do one more here with Severett, at least. Well, we could do a we could do a warrior friendly here. Uh-oh. I take it back.
This is the life. Victory or death.
Oh right, I was gonna type back. I forgot he's listening. Aggro rogue, a weird aggro rogue. Yeah, I actually couldn't tell. I actually wasn't sure, but I guess that's why he was specifying, because I was talking about it. Yeah, I think keeping one shield block is okay. It's so good. Oh right, I have to stop talking through my plays. Because he's listening. But in case you get a shield slam. That's why I like keeping a shield block. But good thing he doesn't know what we have in our hand. Threat.
I will crush you.
Get fucked.
From the smallest seed.
Okay, pretty typical. Only other thing I like here is like a slam. Slam goes so well with this War Axe. Yeah. Now let's see what he's got. Because even if he's got the silence here, like I've always heard the argument, I'm sure I've said this 1,000 times, that you don't, like Twilight Drake is fine, but it's not good in the Druid matchup. I think it's very good if you get it in your opener. This is why we keep shield block. Okay, I'm happy with these. But we'll have to see. I mean, he's ramped up. It just feels so bad playing against a ramped up druid. If you're just about anyone, but warrior especially. Yeah. This card, that card, that card, that card, that card, that card, this card. Look at my cards.
That rope's burning again. Dingo! Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good. Okay, pretty happy with how this is going. I like this guy. In a later game. Yeah, like I said, it's a fine draw. As his man is jumping up. Boy, he's really thinking about this. Was debating playing this last turn. I see. I love this little combo here, but not exactly the time for it. I just
Bring the pain.
bop bop. Don't really see any other option. This is not good. The 8 mana. See if he like rags or something. But yeah, like losing the board, losing that tempo as warrior is just bleh. Feels awful. Again, interesting that he's not just immediately plopping down the cards. Okay. Well. Okay. I think we do it this way. I am a little bit scared. Like, we've only got the one BGH. Whatever, I don't mind saying that. So if he does drop something like a rag, could be harder to deal with, but we've got other tools for it. They're just, yeah, a little bit more difficult to make them work. Getting wrath. Okay. This card's calling my name. But I don't think it's the answer. I think actually this is very good. Yeah, it's possible you should throw the Taskmaster in instead. But I don't think so.
Truth is my shield.
I must safeguard the land.
I don't think we're running the Black Knight, right? This Control Warrior was... Yeah, I think it was more catered for the ladder. That's right, this isn't entirely our Control Warrior. This is like somebody else's, and then I adapted it for ladder. I think it's got like whirlwinds, like double whirlwind. No Black Knight. Which I would definitely have if I was planning to do this before. Alright. Well, let's just win the brawl. It's that easy. Yep, told you. Just that easy. I think we just cry now. It's our backup plan, kind of, maybe. Yeah, not too bad though. Like if we were, like I said, actually running this as a like a tournament deck kind of thing, we had the Black Knight, it would be, I think, a Whirlwind replacement. And we haven't seen a Whirlwind, so not like we would have seen it anyway. I think it's got to be that, right? Yeah, combo too scary. I'm not even sure that this is a combo druid. Sunwalkers, double Ancient of War. Might not be. If I do this, something dies.
I have no time for games.
It's like, sure, we died a combo, but I'm not 100% sure he's got it. I don't think we win if we brawl to kill one of these.
Have you met my tree friend?
Yeah, this is okay. We lose, but
Well played.
I think it's still the right move.
So
Okay, well. Ramp Druid with 1 Starfall and 1... What is SW? SW, no rag? Oh, Sunwalker. Man, abbreviations mess me up, man. So many people... You ever be on, like, Reddit or something? And someone will just talk about a game. And they'll be like, oh, man, you ever play, like, BSP? You're like, what the f... How am I supposed to know what that is? Sometimes I can figure it out, but not a lot of times. Yeah, it drives me absolutely insane, and especially sometimes it's like, oh, I recognize that abbreviation as being something else, but you mean something in this case. I saw one where someone abbreviated cyberpunk to CP, and it was like, you maybe want to rethink that abbreviation. Maybe don't be typing like, hey, I'm looking for CP. I have played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I have. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, CP challenge points. That's what I meant. Yeah, if anybody else wants some matches, let's go. Damn, he's good. Yeah, that's right. In the meantime, I'm gonna open some packs. What are these? Let's do one of each. I hate it. Okay, let's look at this. Whoa! Holy fuck. Legendary. The Jailer. Destroy your deck. For the rest of the game, your minions are immune. What the fuck? Alright. Great, now we can go play standard. Magellan? Oh wow, look at all these achievements. Well, we got one legendary. That was cool. Alright. Is there anything... I'm going to look at that wheel that Dino put together. Is there anything we haven't played that we should play? Chat 3? Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not more chat 3. Let's see if I can find... Ooh. See if I can find this in my Discord. Oh, I do have one. Oh, that's this piece of crap deck. It's gonna be like old. Oh no. Did we hit the bug? We got the bug again. Well, enjoy my face for just a minute. Yeah, killed. Yeah, you like can't click away. I mean, I always click away to like get out of a particular spot on Discord. There we go.
Come on in. You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
Okay, it's gonna give me this like 0. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Get out of here. You too. Get out of here. Yeah. Don't touch anything. Oh, but this is like... Oh, yeah. This isn't... This isn't exactly what we want. What do we want? Not that. Yeah, we need this different too. Not enough druid cards, you know? What the fuck? Oops. Yeah, this is from when I leaned a real hard back into memes, you know? Where it's just like maximum card draw. I want to draw through my entire deck, I think was the point of this originally. I mean, it's still like a little ridiculous. I kind of want a Starfall. Probably drop a claw for a Starfall. Something like that. I still play Hearthstone Post Classic. So if Twist goes to some sort of like very older set, you know, GVG, Blackrock Mountain, that kind of area, I'll come back to it. Otherwise, it'll be, if the community puts something together, maybe there's a tournament I'm interested in. Maybe we do friendlies like this. I don't know if they've said anything about can you still play like true classic with friends. If you could do that, obviously that would be a lot more promising. I'd be more likely to do that. And yeah, like this kind of thing, what we're doing right now, this is like more fun than ladder for me. And I would have liked to do more of this kind of stuff when I was streaming regularly. I just found it hard to, like, people kind of didn't jump in and want to do it. Anytime I wanted to organize something, and it just kind of, I don't know if there's not a big enough community or not enough interest or whatever. So it was kind of just like, you're left to do whatever you want. But yeah, it's partly what, like in my latest video I was talking about. Like I really do think if there's any future in this or something else, it should be a community driven thing. This seems good enough, I guess. Kind of. Alright. I don't know if that, of course, from Yusa Tour was for a challenge. I gotta run and wash them, but anyone is welcome to challenge me to friendlies. I will be right back. Am I going later? Alright, well, we're chilling. Hop on ladder. Fingers crossed. Here, let's do Miracle Druid on ladder. We'll see how that does. I'm sure we'll hit a human.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I concede.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
I concede.
I think I see how this is gonna go. But I'm optimistic. We can hit one single person. This is the one.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
I concede.
Okay, next one though. You can hop on. Gotta update it though. Okay, perfect. I'll just keep queuing up ladder games. In the meantime. Yeah, it did take a little while for me to update as well. Yeah, that is crazy though. That it is like strictly bots. And these super basic bot decks too.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I concede.
You know what? It's yours. It's yours. Okay, we'll try one more. Then maybe we'll do pack opening until you're on, Paul. Though it is kind of a fitting end to Classic, that you just run into bots over and over and over again, no matter what happens. 3/4 of the way there.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
I concede.
Alright, no problem. It's pack opening time. What do we have, like 70 packs? Now I'm gonna get banned for win trading. Okay, another legendary, I'm feeling it. Not here. Was this one we got the last one, right? Muckmare. Somebody 2/4 Muckmare with taunt. Dang. Cool. So sweet. Boy, tons of achievements. Dang, that seems good. Like a demon hunter-y thing. Ooh, an epic, wow. I wonder if Beast Druid ever became a thing. I remember when I played Beast Druid was like awful. Like they kept trying to force it and it was just absolutely terrible. Older. 1 mana 4/4 with a rush. Starts dormant, wakes up after that. That's cool. I actually kind of like that sort of design. Let's see what decks you have. Yeah, that's fair. God damn, that looks awful. What the fuck? That looks terrible. Surprised you know it never happened? Really? That's so interesting. But they like kept trying. Doesn't really surprise me that they're super out of touch with things, but it is interesting. Where's my next legendary? Oh, epic. 2 epics. Give a silver hand recruit. God. Okay, that seems very good. What the hell?
Golden Comet.
Oh, the muck Police with the fall. Thank you. Tailing me. Oh, another epic, okay. Taunt rush after this minion survives damage. Deal that amount to the enemy hero. Interesting. Very interesting. Mark of Yasharj was played at some time. What is that? Some sort of beastie druidy thing? I don't know what it is. Street sweep. Huh. We gotta hit a second legendary. So many epic. Scan the bottom 5 cards of your deck. What? You can scan cards. Okay. Draw any mix. Interesting. Where's my legendary? Give me my legendary. 2 mana, give a minion +2/+2 if it's a beast, draw a card. Seems reasonable. On Druid of the Flame. I remember Druid of the Flame. That was like the choose if it's a 2/5 or a 5/2. And I think... Was it 3 mana? Must have been 3, right? Another epic. What is this? Draw a nature spell. I'm still not used to the idea of, I don't know what you call those, like tribal spells? Like different elements and stuff. Ooh, golden epic. 7/3/1/3 jailers. You have 20 or less health. Interesting. Do you already have me added? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what your thing is. Not everybody's is the same as their Twitch name. But anyway, 1964. I guess you can't see it on the screen there. Or you can send me yours and I'll add you. There we go. 2 legendaries. Gain +1/+1 for each damaged minion, then attack all enemies. How does that even work? You go left to right or something? What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. Add. Be careful and don't share personal information in messages. What? Did I not? Excuse me? It doesn't like your thing. Maybe no space. Oh, yeah. I guess? Yeah, there we go. Good call. Alright, we've got friends. Battle. Alright, we're playing this.
Malfurion versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I must protect the wild.
Hunter, eh? Okay, we throw it all back. This is such an old deck. I really hope I'm not missing like some staple like Wrath or something.
Mind if I roll me?
Be real nice if this is not just like a face hunter. I really like that card back. Huffer? Huffer? Oh my god, we've got a Wrath. I don't think we just do this. Yeah.
For the wild.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's more like mid-rangey, which means we've got some time,
Put this apple on your head.
but not a lot of time. Interesting. Do we Wrath? Do we Claw? I want to Loot Hoarder. Like, I want to draw. Claw's not as mana efficient. You take, like, the 1 damage. Not a big deal. But it prevents you from drawing with the Wrath. That's kind of what I don't like about it. So let's go ahead and do that. Feel like this is explosive, which is fine. So I mean, almost every single time I would just taunt up Brood of the Claw, right? But there's like a weird amount of burst damage here.
What to do?
Hi, cat. How you doing? I heard you getting yelled at.
Where shall I
I'm not gonna get too fancy. But it definitely makes me wonder. We're down 1 Savage Roar.
Fast is fine, but
Ouch.
accurate.
God, I hate these stupid heroes that like talk shit now. Why did they ever make that a thing in this game? I don't know if it's right to hit. Probably. Because it's like a reasonable hunter's mark target. Could have another deadly shot too.
It's time to even the scales.
Yeah, about that. Let's draw. I don't like taking 2 damage. I don't feel like I have to. We've got heal in what? Lures? I don't think this deck requires use. Uh-oh. Let's see, probably explosive? No. We could get a gadgets in, like maybe? Jesus.
Do you like to play with fire?
Interesting. Um.
I must safeguard the land. I must safeguard the land.
I guess we do that. Oh, it's a misdirect. Oh, I didn't even consider misdirect. I was so confused. Like, wait, I tested for this. That makes sense. Uh-oh. This looks like face damage. I don't like this. Okay. Easy.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Maybe? I think so. Dear God, no.
I wonder.
I mean, I think we just have to do this. We have to dodge 4 damage from hand, double animal companions down. We haven't seen any blows.
Like to play with fire?
It's time to
Okay.
even the scales.
Oh. We did it. We're the bad guys again.
Nature will rise against you.
I can't believe we won this. We doing another? Yeah, that looks super doomed. Okay. Control priest. No way we win this.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Maybe.
Screams eyes.
It's a reasonable matchup. Got a few decks you can play. Perfect. So I have a whole bunch of beer I can drink. Yeah, I think this is a pretty greedy priest list, if I remember correctly. Got plenty of weed over there. Oh, man. Dude, I cannot play video games and do weed. I am so... I say do weed because I don't smoke it. If I ever have it... What the fuck is this? Oregon? Uh-oh. Yeah, if I ever have it, it's an edible. Shit. If it's Oregon, I don't even want to take 2 damage. But yeah, like, I just don't get it. I know so many people who can just, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna chill, smoke some weed, play some video games. That's so fucked up to me. For me, it's like, if I smoke weed, I stare at the wall. Like, that's it. That is my day. I'm just, like, totally zoned out. It's illegal? Yeah, it's not illegal here in Canada. I just go to the store and buy it. They have it in, like, this is how many milligrams. It's cheap as hell. It's actually insane how powerful of a drug it is and how cheap it is. Alright, hold on. I do need to get a beer. I will, I'll rave about how crazy it is in a second. I think I do... We'll do that. Let's see. Alright, 1 sec. I'm running over my mic cable. One sec. 6 armor.
Mind if I roll knee?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, running over my death to the door is crazy.
Back to work.
Oh, shit. That's great. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is gonna get obliterated by a shield slam, but I don't think we can really chip away at that armor. Last week, you were on a camping trip with your friends. All you did was smoke weed, play Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's so crazy. I cannot do that. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's so crazy how powerful of a drug it is and, like, how cheap it is. I can get, like a container of edibles for, like, $9, I think. At least for a while. It's been, like, $9.
Is someone injured?
I really don't get it very often. Because it's just not exactly my thing. But it's like 15 capsules at 2.5 milligrams a piece. And I'm a wuss, so like if I have like 5 milligrams, let's say, like that'll mess me up. So call that 7 days of, you know, getting super high, and it lasts for like 5-6 hours. Like, it's just craziness. And I don't know, I feel like so many people also who are like proponents of weed, they're like, oh, it's, you know, it's not so bad. See, I really want to coin this, but do I want to kill this? It doesn't... I don't know if it's ever worth it to coin. Fuck it. Just gonna get shield sniped, but it's fine. You build a tolerance. I mean, for sure. Yeah, you do build a tolerance. But many people who are like proponents of it, they're like, oh, it's not as bad as alcohol. It's not whatever. Like, I've been a big drinker, especially in certain periods of my life. And, I don't know. The effects of weed versus, like, getting drunk, for me, at least, are just... Yeah, it's so much greater. It's absolutely wild. I say greater, not in, like, a positive way. In, like, a what the fuck kind of way. I don't want to get too much shit out. I'm gonna get one thing out. I don't think Circle does much else for us, but I don't want to overexpose to Brawl. I don't really mind like a 50-50. 1/3 versus 50-50. This is fine. Alex wins anyway. Just kidding. But anyway, that's why we saved this other one. But yeah, everyone's different with stuff. Like, I know people who, yeah, they could smoke pretty much daily and function and go about their lives. And yeah, I'm the total opposite. You're just so good at the game. Must be. Dude, I don't win brawls like that. Been playing Classic since it came out. Still don't win brawls like that. Maybe you pain that? I'm not sure. At the end sooner, you're high as fuck. It's okay. Drags the stream on. It's good. Yeah, I was thinking if like the classic Hearthstoneness just totally dies out, maybe we pivot to another game. We're coming up on 6 hours. I think whenever the friendly matches die, or if I just get too tired. I've been up for a long time. Like I said, I woke up very early so I could get off of work early. But yeah, think we've hit the point where it's enough streaming for me, however it goes. So we're not like dead though, right? We're not like dead, right? No way in a rage. God damn. Well. Guess that's just doing the math, making sure you're good. Okay. I don't think there was anything we could do about that. There's a few places to maybe play that more optimally, like percentage-wise, but I think we were dead no matter what. Let's go with this. Had the whole combo. Top deck Worgen off the looter. Yeah, I figured. I wasn't quite looking at the, what do you call it? The end of your hand. Just because I was reading chat. But I assumed that at least one of those cards had come from there.
Jaina versus Liadrin.
Okay, Paladin and Mage.
My
I'm down.
blade
I'm
burns
down.
with holy fire.
You asked for it.
Wait. Okay, we throw it all away.
Job's done.
Okay, not too bad.
Put this apple on your head.
The end is coming!
What? Garbage. So I just realized your title says send-off party. They're getting rid of classic. Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly what is happening. Yeah, I think it's like the next patch. So patches normally come on like a Tuesday. I think people are saying the 26th. I don't know why. I thought most releases for everything were on a Tuesday, but anyway, 26th, 27th, something like that. They're gonna totally eliminate classic. They're gonna replace it with Twist. Is what they're calling the new mode. Wonder why the stream is going so long. Yeah, I know, right? 6 hours. We did do 100-hour stream, so it's not unheard of. I just don't want them to equality that.
I wonder.
But I also don't want to be a pussy. Did they say why? Not really. No. They're just like, look how awesome this new mode is. By the way, Classic's gone anyway. But yeah, I haven't seen anyway any kind of justification. But I feel like it's super obvious. So like, Twist is... It's a bunch of... like they take a handful of expansions and they say like, this is the set of cards you can play with, and then that rotates. I don't know if it's every season or every whatever time period. But that'll actually generate revenue, right? Now people have to go back to these older sets. They'll spend money on cards where it's like classic. I'm sure they make a few bucks off of classic. People in like Discord will talk about spending a bit of money, but you know, nothing significant. But yeah, the way that they're starting the format is like, I don't recognize any of the expansions that they talk about, so it must be newer, at least in my mind, what newer is. But probably, I would imagine, a decent ways behind standard. I thought about going face with this guy before, but I'm not really thinking too hard about anything.
Mind if I roll knee?
I don't know, it seems good. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's all the info I've really got, but I mean, I wasn't playing classic anyway, so it's not a huge impact to me, but I feel for the people in the community who are still like really, really invested in the mode. And yeah, I would have loved to see it be, you know, just some of the older sets, right? Then at least in that sense, you're... Let's just do this. Yeah, at least like I think people from Classic, a lot of them, not all of them, but would have been like, okay, you know, we'll do GVG and BlackRock or whatever. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people are that enthused about the ones that they announced. Was a key community member. Yeah, I mean, I did feel like I had to at least
Pay attention, class.
say something about, you know, the whole situation. So yeah, I made like a video about it and figured I'd do one last stream just to kind of commemorate the whole journey. But it's good. Met a lot of great people like you, Nolan. And yeah, hopefully I definitely expect there's gonna be, like, I don't know what my streaming career is gonna be like, but I haven't really known for a while. Holy shit, didn't hit the drag at all. That is. But I imagine, yeah, it's gonna be bumpy for a little while. Yeah. Truly deserving of a Bible thumb. How much damage is this? A bunch. But not enough, right? Oh wait, we've got Thalnos? Hold on. Oh, math and beer don't go well together. It's like -3, 3, 4 mana, 7, 11, 15, but you don't have enough for the ping, right? 4, 7, 8. It's 1 off, right?
What to do?
Right.
What to do?
But do I care? If it's 1 off, why not just... Fuck it. What's he gonna do? Yeah, hopefully it grows into something else. You know, you got like a decent base of people that wanna follow.
That
And
is incredible.
yeah, I'll chip in with any kind of... If there's other stuff, like if people are still trying to host tournaments or kind of finding other ways to play Classic, keep the community alive, I'll support that as much as I can.
I consent.
Nice. I wouldn't mind like a real token druid. Ooh. Sure. There's an error? What? Okay, let's move. Yeah, I would like to, yeah, make sure people are still, at least if they want to, whether it's, whatever, I said it all in that video, but yeah, whether it's classic Hearthstone or it's just something else entirely. I think he's playing Zoo. I feel like he's playing Zoo. Yeah, I definitely support it. I feel like I faced Paul a whole bunch on ladder. Like this is giving me flashbacks. Seeing like a warlock and then his name up in the top left here. I feel like it like unlocked a key memory and I'm like, yeah, he plays Zoo. Like once? It's gotta be more than once. There's no way it's only once. I refuse to believe. Maybe it was like a very, very memorable game. And you were playing Shaman? Oh, that kind of rings a bell, actually. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know, I've played so many people so much. Albino Grand. Nice to see senior citizens following the channel. Even with skin pigmentation deficiencies. Welcome, what's up? What is this? Good plays. I don't like. I don't like. I don't know how Watcher Druid normally does against Zoo. Don't you dare. Don't do something good. Don't abuse them.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Okay. Dang, this is gonna be tough. Swipe. Swipe. No. Don't abuse him. Yeah, don't abuse him. Don't play abusive sergeant. Also, that's somebody who's like ESL begging their spouse.
You shall not pass.
Damn, you run shield bearer. I really do think shield bearer is genuinely so good in Zoo. I'm gonna blow it up. Good while it lasted. Still not gonna disenchant my golden classic cards. Yeah, me either. Me either. And yeah, it was fun. Got the shield bear attack from you. I'm telling you. It's so good.
Lens the sun well.
So good in the mirror, especially. Swipe. Swipe. Yeah.
I must safeguard the land. For the wild.
Not quite dead yet, but just about to.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay. 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 We're in this. Kind of, maybe. I don't like how fast these cards are coming in. But you dare. Okay, maybe not so great. Can't tell, is it like a soul fire? Can't be an owl. I mean, I would just be dead if it's an owl. Well, that's what you deserve.
You call that a weapon?
Still rough. Technically alive. Wow, didn't snipe it. Can we survive though? There's nothing, right? Heal. You can. Oh, you can heal taunt. Yeah, I think that's it.
What to do?
Shields up.
Sure. Even then, knives could just kill us. No. Whatever this is, no. Elven Archer? Soulfire? Sure, we're dead. Alright, assuming we're dead. Yeah. Paul, do me a favor. Queue up his Jew again.
You love my new recipe.
Oh, nice. Crazed Alchemist. Yeah, queue up a zoo again. Let's do a zoo mirror. When it's not bots, I feel like it's an actual fun match at times. Something that you like almost never see too. And then I'm gonna put it out there. I think well, Jesus, people were asking, what is my last game in Classic gonna be? It might be this. Crazed Alchemist is good in the mirror, that's true. I don't want to play with any kind of, like, knowledge that you have at the what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think I want that. What I was gonna say. Yeah, I think if somebody else wants to do some friendlies after Paul, I'm down. Just say so in chat. And yeah, we absolutely can. Otherwise, I think this is gonna be my last game. Yeah, I actually do think this matchup is quite interesting. It's low-key sad. It is. Will you ever stream other stuff sometime? Oh yeah, for sure. Like I streamed some Hades recently. A few times in the last month. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with streaming. And, I mean, YouTube is probably a better place for anything that I'm doing. How'd you not see that? I don't know. I did put a few runs up on YouTube. Caused tons of people mass unsubscribes, but can't say I'm that surprised by it. Okay, I think this is the play. This is why I think the matchup's very interesting. But yeah, actually some like decently high heat runs. I hit the record, my record of 40 heat, which I was quite happy with. But yeah, I'll be doing that, and then yeah, like I said, YouTube is probably the best place for stuff. Artifact stuff is all gonna go to YouTube. So I've got 15 episodes recorded now. I think the full like campaign is gonna end up being 16 or 17 episodes. So that should be finishing up relatively soon. And then I'll probably put it out weekly once I start. Yeah, Hades 2, whenever that's a thing, I'm gonna be streaming it, uploading it, whether people like it or not. Oof. Ooh. The real Zootech. Things we could tap as well. But I think this is actually quite good. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, Dark and Darker I'm a little bit interested in. I played a lot during one of the open betas. It was a lot of fun, so maybe I'll get sucked back into it, but man. And it's free because it's after Millhouse. No. So bad. Not good.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
I don't know how we come back. A juggler and a lucky juggle? I mean, this is... It's better than the Argus. Bop the juggler, but... 8 damage face. 3 cards in hand. I don't think we're coming back here.
Put this
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
My shield put up.
We'll let him finish it. We'll let him do the deed. No conceding. Maybe he won't spot lethal. Tap.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
There we go. Okay. Well, yeah. Unless somebody's itching for another friendly. Anyone wants to jump into chat? Yeah, we can do another. Otherwise, yeah. Thanks, Paul, for the games. Satur Crusher. Yeah, GG's. Well played too. Quite well. Even though you're super high. Not noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, unless anybody jumps in right here at the last second. If you join Diablo, give you a holler. I'll say unlikely, but yeah, if I do, absolutely. I do have a couple friends who are talking about it, so there's a chance I would get it for that reason, and then if I did, sure, I'd be down. Though I'm a hardcore Diablo player. Even if it's Diablo 4, never played, I would be way into hardcore. Check your Steam. Oh, I got the game. I got Subnautica, Kinjo. Apologies if you didn't hear it before, but yeah, I was thanking you earlier. I noticed, claimed it. Big thank you. Yeah, Kinjo, super kind to yeah, donate Subnautica for sure. If I get to it, no like guarantees on anything. You know, haven't been streaming a ton, but I was making dinner. Yeah, but yeah, if I get around to it, for sure, it'll be something I'll make sure to stream, and yeah, maybe something like that makes it to YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what to make of, like, I know if it's not Hearthstone, people hate it on YouTube, but at this point, it's like there isn't there isn't classic, so I don't know what to do with the channel to some degree, but I'll figure my way out through that kind of stuff. Try playing it, but it's so terrifying. Interesting. But yeah, as far as the future of things go, streaming, YouTube, all that kind of stuff, yeah, just gonna kind of feel it out. If there's, like I said, if Twist makes its way back to some of the older sets, I'll check it out just for good measure. Maybe I play a bunch, maybe not. Classic tournaments, I know people are talking about all kinds of variations. Yeah, seasonal things, tabletop simulator versions of it. I don't know. Maybe I'll explore those. Either again in YouTube video stream, something like that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm big into Hades 2, something like that. We'll play some other stuff. We'll get artifacts out there. We'll feel it out. Yeah, wild restrictions, all kinds of things. Exactly. We could do whatever, but yeah, just no immediate plans for any of that stuff. And yeah, just want to put it out there that I'm yeah, super appreciative of the community. Yeah, mine and the general classic community. Still want to keep that together. Still want to keep it as something tangible, whatever that looks like in the future. So stay tuned. But if you guys got suggestions, requests, stuff like that, I'm all ears. If it sounds fun, yeah, I'm willing to do it. Willing to yeah, I would like to keep gaming with you guys, whatever form that takes. Just name the Leviathans Kevin, then they aren't as scary. That's what your kid does. Okay, I don't know what a Leviathan is, but it sounds scary. But I see what you mean. Just give it like a real 90s white kid name, and then yeah, it's just some millennial out there. Gotcha. Okay. well, I think that's it. The end of Classic Hearthstone, at least on this stream, at least for now, barring any unforeseen changes. So I appreciate everybody here watching, as always. The end of an era, yeah, no problem. Yeah, take care. See you guys next time in whatever it is. No problem. Please try Marvel Snap. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night.